Gonna grab lunch. Okay, no worries, Death. Alright, live on YouTube, easy. Pop out chat. Close this chat. Look good. Go live on Twitter. How I accidentally figured out the best counter for Glamora. Birthday 5. Hello, Rafa. Hello, Tina. Generating preview. Do we want a one wheel or do we want a bike? I think it looks like it's only 15 minutes away. I think we need one wheel. You're the driver. You guys aren't driving? Day 5. I don't even know what a one wheel is. So I didn't have a bike last year. And last year during the birthday marathon, I took Chad out on the one wheel because I was confident enough to do it. But we realized the one wheel only goes about 16 to 18 miles before the battery dies, so we couldn't explore that much. We always would have to turn around. It was like part of the reason why I got the bike. It's because one, I wanted a bike, but two, I knew we could do up to 80 miles on the bike. Hey, what's up, Ern? How are you? You like one over the other? Oh my goodness. Go Cass! Thank you for that 10 gifties. GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ohio gozaimasu. Do I like one or the other? I like with the bike. It's weird. I like with the bike, I can park it and lock it, and that's nice. But then with the one wheel, I don't have to worry about finding a place to park it or worry about it getting stolen because it's always with me. So I pick it up and I carry it into like a restaurant. But then I have to carry it and it's heavy. But when I lock up the bike, I have to be completely stressed that somebody's going to steal it. So they both have pros and cons. I can't lock up the one wheel and leave it. You need to update the pinned message. What is the pinned message? Oh. We just unpin it. What's up, Shift? Thank you for the 10 gifties. Were you able to get Poke Park tickets? I was able to sign up for the lottery. And that's where we left off. So we will find out at the end of the month whether I get picked for the lottery. Yeah, they changed how the whole system works. So now it's pretty much lottery only. How's the subathon going? Good. Good. How are you? Okay. Let me see if this works real quick. No, Frame Be Doof is not good. Or not new. I've had it since Be Doof Day, whenever that was in Pogo. Happy Be Doof Day. It was like a limited print they did. See if this works. Okay. Just grinding Magikarp raids? Sent star for 2 jewels. What does that even mean? Okay, I gotta go grab my helmet and my iPhone wrist thing. Give me 45 seconds to go grab that. You guys can watch Archer babysit him real quick. I trust you with Archer's life. BRB. He's real comfy on that, huh? I think the reason you haven't seen it before, GoCast, is because it's more zoomed out. My camera's more zoomed out than usual, and that's why you can see it in the background. Charging. Archer's cute sometimes. Morning, Bite. You modded your Go++? No, I don't. My Go++ is usually in my bag, so I don't normally feel it at all. So like the vibrate stuff doesn't really bother me. Are you gonna go for the 42 walk? I am. I'm actually real excited because this is the second time they did it, I think. At least that's what I said on my podcast. I think it's the second time they've done it. And I was busy the first time they did it. They're doing it again? Yeah, they're doing it during the Fire and Chill week. Hello, Hero. Hello, Bite. Starts on Tuesday. Yeah, it's a whole week, but it starts on Tuesday. I think it's pretty doable. Okay, I fixed YouTube last time by just like logging out and logging back in, so let me see if that works. There we go. Alright. For those that missed it or are just coming in, you're probably like, what are you doing? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Morris, thank you for the converting your Prime to a T1. We are going to go get breakfast on the one wheel. We're gonna get some scones. I'll have Pogo up. We'll get some scones. If it's a bust, I know another place we can go instead. No big deal. And then we'll come back and we'll do some raid builds. That's the plan, at least for today. Probably not. Oh, okay. Have a long drive and it's 1:02. Wait, where are you going? Juicy gossip. Let's go this way. Where are you living? In a terrible country. I live in Minneapolis. I've been in the mountains, but not really a vacation. What? So true. Okay, I do need to figure out where we're going. Let me open my iPhone. Calendar. I know there's a couple potholes on this specific road, so I'm gotta lock in here. Okay, we're 10 minutes away. We're gonna go straight. Oh, they want us to go on that trail? Ugh, on the one wheel, it sucks. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? How are you? I have 51K channel points. You guys should all have a bunch of You guys should all have a bunch of channel points because I've been live nonstop. What should you do? What 50 channel points gets you on the Go Friends list? I think like 30 gets you on the Switch, but like the Switch Friends list doesn't really do anything. Come on, Indiana, what are we doing here? Let's go over here. I have 1 million. This road sucks too. Is that bovine I see? Hold on, I can't reach out on this road. You gotta pay attention. There's like a lot of holes. Oh, sick. Motorcycle on How'd you sleep last night? Actually, kind of bad. I felt like I was very restless. Even though, you know how you're like so tired, but you like still can't like rest well? I feel like that's how I felt. I think you missed something. Hey, mind your business. What other people are doing out in public, mind your business. Let people live their lives. That's here or there. That's not here or there for me. You gotta let people do what they need to do. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want people to care about me. I don't want to care about them. Don't be nosy, chat. I didn't know if you saw it. No, I was in the road. I was probably focused on not getting hit. You're fine, Pink. It's not that big of a deal. Do we need to unpack that? No, I don't think so. Check the VOD. Focus on not dying. I'm good. We're on a bike path now, so I feel a lot better. Julinia, obrigado for the radio. Right. Hello, Kat. Hello, Kim. How are you? Hello. Bon dia. Buenos tardes. We're going for breakfast right now. Why are you laughing? Mono. I hate this path. It's so old and bumpy. It's fine. Just gotta lock in. What do you call me? Wait, we're not on the bike? No, we're on the one wheel. I have Pokemon Go going. We'll see how many shinies we get. There's so many bikers out. It's so nice out today. Sugoi. Really nice out. I'm not seeing the one wheel. Yeah. I'll be a little more attentive. Just, easier to get thrown off it, I suppose. We're still like redoing this bridge. Oh, they redid this part. See, this part's like all new. Okay, about to drive. Have a good breakfast. Okay. Drive safe. What's behind me, right? Okay. Bump. Oh, yeah, that's a bump. Oh, okay. Big bump. Multi-talented. Well, at least it's like marked, which means they're eventually going to fix it. Eventually is the key word. I've had the one wheel for 4 years, I think. This is my 4th summer with it. Maybe my 5th. But I didn't start streaming on the one wheel till last year because I wasn't like really confident on doing it. And like, the one wheel was an expensive purchase, and the stream backpack is an expensive purchase. And getting my body is expensive if I get hit by a car. And so I just imagine, well, I don't really want to get hit by a car and then also ruin my stream backpack and then also ruin my one wheel and then also ruin me. Well, they want me. Oh, I was supposed to turn somewhere. But I feel more confident, I guess, that I'm doing it. True. But this doesn't involve pedaling, so I don't get as tired. I know where we are. No cars. 45 food trucks? Where? We already went to the food truck fest. Whoa, their license plate is PEG. Crazy. Just gonna squeeze on by right here. You turning? What's going on? I was watching the news story. Oh, about yesterday? Yeah, I don't think it was going on today. I thought it was only yesterday. One wheel has a shorter battery. Yeah, the one wheel can only go like 18 miles. The bike can go 80 miles. And if the bike dies, I can still just pedal it. If the one wheel dies, it's a paperweight. Because the one wheel has to spend battery power auto balancing me. Please don't hit me. I love how that was security. Is this where we're going? Why is that crazy? We're not unpacking that? What's going on over here? What is this? Shoes. Nokomis' shoe shop? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. There it is. It's a nice neighborhood. I think I've been here once, maybe. Hey, wait, this says McDonald's, but it's not a McDonald's. Breakfast sandwiches, 12 to 1. $15 minutes? It's a pop-up in the brick and mortar. All right, we good? You guys crooked? It's a little hot. McDonald's liquor. Well, let's see. Okay, what is this? This is a bakery. Ada Bakery. Cold brew season. All right, I've never been here. Okay. I think we missed the pop-up part. It was only until they ran out. They probably ran out. But they do have breakfast sandwiches here, so I'm not too worried about it.
Is it vanilla or honey?
It was honey instead of honey. Mine was honey instead. Okay, well, more vanilla.
I am one way. Hello, Carter. Coffee and not coffee. Tiny Tot hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
So I hesitate to do that very often.
What is a chai lemonade? Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. I don't know what a chai lemonade is. Can I do egg and cheese?
Yeah. Would you like Swiss cheddar or American on that?
I'll do Swiss.
Swiss, and then hot marinara, chili crab, sauce.
Maybe the Dylanese. Can I do an iced chai?
Are you okay with cold milk?
Yeah, totally.
What's a good name for this order?
Steve?
Do you have a phone number for this?
Yeah, I can jot it down.
Yeah.
Triple shot Morris bar.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's always the phone number. Sub oat milk, 80 cents. Chat, you like affogatos? I've just learned about this affogato like a week ago. I didn't know what it was prior. Sometimes? You love?
That was delicious.
Hey, I'm glad you did it. All right, we have the extra shot night, or Morris Park. More shots. And ice 5 to see. Thanks.
Thank you.
Our normals are 3 shots, and our 1.
Hello, Hangry. I don't like coffee. Tastes like a chai. I think our sandwich is done. Oh, I lied. It was somebody else's breakfast sandwich. Chat, you want to go to a car show? Oh, it was yesterday. Never mind. Never mind. No, they took the table. I guess we could go over here. Dang, no, it's super nice weather for us. See, I feel like we're in Japan with this like little tiny area to sit. I don't know if I locked my front door, now that I'm thinking about it. It's okay. Archer will protect the house, I'm sure. What is this? Oh, Kiram. Oh, I don't care about Kiram. We should have tried the chai lemonade. I don't know what that means though. Like, is it more lemonade than chai? Is there milk in it? Yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't know what, like... Also, if I get lemonade, I run the risk, like an Arnold Palmer? But chai's like made with milk. It's like milk and lemon. I'm gonna have a dragon move on this. Yeah, it said it was their special. Oh, the table outside is free.
A couple chocolate and I'll do a couple chocolate and whipped cream. Okay.
like the lemon last year. You didn't like the lemon.
Yeah, sometimes with vanilla, and you don't have chocolate bar, right?
Let me double check.
Oh, okay. Chocolate vanilla, and then.
Oh no, they push the 2 tables together. Okay, never mind. We'll stay here.
I'll take sprinkles.
Can you have chai without milk? Chai without milk? I don't know if I've ever had chai without milk.
A little bit of Oreo.
This is like blazing hot. Oh, we're out of Pokeballs. Chai is just tea. I know what chai is. I've had a cider before. A chai plus an apple cider, but I didn't really like it.
Yeah, I mean, you just like try, like,
Chai is just tea. Yes, I understand that. What's up, Das? You can make tea without milk?
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I guess like I don't know. I guess I can't think of a time where I've had chai without milk. It's hard to imagine. It's like having cereal with water. You could do it. No one's stopping you. But I feel like cereal is just significantly better with milk. I eat cereal dry. Okay, yeah. I understand.
did I?
No, I said it.
So,
I understand. Oh, it's so melty. Sticky. Stop. I feel like my one wheel is blocking people.
Oh, that's a meal. Okay.
No, it's egg and Swiss, and then I got like a Dijon mayonnaise on it.
Alright, espresso.
oh, I was like, why do I only want it? What's going on?
Yeah, egg like a breakfast sandwich. Egg. No bacon though. I panic ordered. When I'm at a new place, sometimes I panic order and I just like, I feel like I'm looking at the menu for too long and they're like judging me. You know what I mean? I think as long as it's before 5 p.m., you can get a spam. Apparently there's a restaurant in my area that has Iyoshi Cola. Julie hated Iyoshi Cola. I usually check the Yelp pages. I don't, pre-gaming going to a new restaurant? I don't know about that. What's up, Stormy? It was too spicy for her. Too spicy. Nice burger. It's an egg sandwich. Egg sundo. Nah, I would rather just panic. I would just rather freak out. I don't know when they close. Does it give you fun? You're stressful. Oh, I know. That should have been on my Twitch thing. It should have said exhausting and stressful. We really messed up on that. Ihatakimasu. It's pretty good. This is 7. This is a 7. It doesn't feel very heavy. It's not a burger, it's an egg sandwich. It kind of does look like a burger, actually. Breakfast burger? No, it just has egg and cheese, cheese and mayonnaise. It's like a mayonnaise mustard mix. It's not too strong though. It's not like overwhelming mustardy. I was gonna eat outside and be adventurous, but then some family rolled up and took all the tables outside. Protein, cheese, condiment. Or eggs protein? Yeah, eggs are protein, right? That's why, like, when you work out, you, like, slam, like, 5 eggs. Eating outside's for the birds. Well, we don't have a lot of spots eating inside. A little small in here. Yeah, no need to cook them. The eggs? Hello, Vaporeon. 안녕하세요. What else is around here? The Fusion Pancake House down this on the end of the block. There's a workshop, man. Art classes. There's a library over here. There's a tattoo shop. Let's get a tattoo. You want to know something I love and respect about you? Oh, I don't know if I want to be gassed up right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Graham tattoo. That's sub goal for 3,000. I've seen some streamers do sub goals for tattoos. The fact that you sanitize and wash your hands when you're out? What do you mean, like, after I go to the bathroom? You say that as today was the day I forgot my hand sanitizer because it's in my bike, and I forgot to move it to my backpack. Tattoos are fairly expensive. Yes, I think they've always been expensive, but I'm sure they're even more expensive after COVID. Okay, I'm done. I can't eat anymore. I can't. Something about me is I will always leave like 2 bites left. I don't know why. I can't do it. It's good though. That's why I could never date a man. Have you ever watched Men in a Men's Bathroom? Well, I guess you haven't, Vaporeon. I'm mad. What do you mean? Oh, now a table's free. Oh yeah, I'm very bad at like eating the last couple bites. No, that's true. I don't know why. Let me finish this. Finish this drink before I hop back on this. Those last, dude. No, I'm like legitimately full. Do you think people think I'm like a food, which I think is really funny because I definitely could never be that. But do you think people think I'm like a food reviewer because I come in, I eat, and I have a camera on my shoulder? They're like, oh, he's reviewing our basic egg sandwich and basic chai right now. Please start a review channel. Probably not. Wait, what do you mean probably not? I was gonna steal that. I just want to throw this away. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna give this egg a 6.7. There's a fine line between reviewing and judging. Hello, Pix. What do you mean it's self-explanatory? Do I not look like a food reviewer? This lady's looking at me. Hey, one wheel, one wheel. Hello, Cass. Hello, Mano. You look like a crypto bro? I do not look like a crypto bro. Nor do I talk like one. What does that even mean? I mean, I guess I feel like I know. If you were to say crypto bro, I already have a stereotype in my head. Crypto bros don't wear like hoodies. Maybe they do. Let's walk on in, why not? This is, what kind of shoe store is this? They got everything? Utility? Need more quarter zips? Ooh, yeah, quarter zips feel like pretty crypto. Looks like a lot of dad shoes. The deer on the wall. Hey, there's 2 deer. And there's a crying baby in here. 20% off items. There's just like so many people outside, like looking at shoes. I wanted to come inside and see. $144. None of these shoes look like good. This feels like a very dad store, though. I think these are women on this side. This is the men's side. Hello, youth. Literally, I wear steel toe every. I'm a Skechers woman. I don't think I've ever owned a pair of Skechers.
You guys want to know what to do?
I'm not a sandal person either. These are all sandals. Look how many people are here. Just for like a shoe store. Birkenstocks. $100. Oh, hey, there's that fusion pancake. Man rocking his dogs out. Let's get a pressure washer. Oh, wait, why are they selling a keyboard? I'm not making it very far. First weekend in August. Chat, this keyboard's only $79. Walk-ins welcome. It is the first weekend of August. Ooh, let's get the basketball net. 79. We'll play a little b-ball. We can do it. We can do our sports era. You need a smart wine cooler.
You want a pressure washer?
Real NPC tile. I can't. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Me walking over to that booth, going to you guys, you want to get a pressure washer, and then that dude saying to his like partner, you want to get a pressure washer. No, I've fallen into the male stereotype. Put me out of my misery now. I want to get off this road. He like said it in like the same monotone voice I said it to you guys too. Why are men so focused on pressure washers? I think they're neat. What do you mean? They're so good at washing things. What do you mean? Look at this. This house is sick. What the heck? I like the dark gray and the light tangerine orange. Oh, this house is sick too. What the heck? It's true. No lies detected. Hello, Deadly Mouse. I heard it's really satisfying to use. Oh, this house is cute. I have a pressure washer, but it kind of sucks. It's actually I feel like it's more pressure than the hose, but I feel like it could be even stronger. But I've pressure washed like my doormat or like the litter mat that goes outside the litter box. It definitely gets it clean. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ben. Hello, cats. Pressure washer stream. Can we please? I just have multiple things lined up to pressure wash. I got my pressure washer off like Woot. It was like $80 or something. But I'm sure there's a massive difference between a $80 pressure washer and like a $400 one. Pressure washer cats. That's what the P in Pikmin stands for. Wet dry vacuums as well. I have like a little portable wet dry vacuum. It's mostly just a vacuum. I don't feel like it does the wet dry very well. No, I went a little too early on that. Like the car was a little close. By car, I mean giant F-150. Stealing prefixes again? That's me. It's the only reason I try to get Twitch partner, so I could steal everyone's prefixes. Let me review the food. The chai was very basic. It seemed like a very basic box chai. And while I don't mind a box chai, I like when coffee shops have their own spin on a chai. Like maybe you're using box chai for a base, but you know, like spice it up a little bit. You know, do a little something to make your chai different. Because if you just got a basic chai, that's not gonna win me back. The egg sandwich, good. I feel like it needed some salt and pepper, and I was too nervous to ask. But I did appreciate that it didn't feel heavy, because I don't think I could have done a heavy egg sandwich. Pocopia Homes. Hello, Aaron. Oh my gosh, hi. Don't fall into a hole. Bridge ASMR. Wait for this guy to pass. How was the Dijon? It was good. It was not overpowering. It's very smooth, actually. Oh my gosh, hi, Morgan. Oh, you guys are crooked, my bad. My bad on that. It's a little hard to... I usually like to hold you guys when I one wheel so I can control it a little bit more. Oh my gosh, hi. We're on the one wheel right now if anyone's joining us. We just left a new coffee shop where I was saying that I wasn't super impressed, but it was cute. It was cute in there. Where are we going? Honestly, we're probably going to go back home. Although I do know a bakery that we could stop at on the way and get maybe get a sweet treat, maybe get some maybe get a donut for tomorrow morning. Say less. Donuts. It's like my favorite donut place I found. Well, I think Cardigan is like my favorite, but this place is like a very close second. On my left. Get a sweet treat for the gossip session? Yeah, hopefully everyone has their face masks for later tonight. Donuts. Let me check Pogo, see if we got any Team Rockets around here. No, no rockets at all. Crazy. I'm gonna turn on the plus for Pokeballs. Salami, hello. Looks so good out today? Yeah, it's awesome today. It's like 82. Not too bad. Looking pretty good. I like this chicken up here on this porta potty. I don't know why. I think he's cute. Hold on, he's coming. I don't know. I'm pretty into this chicken. Good porta potty graffiti. Ooh. Cooler weather throughout. Yeah, we had a pretty bad heat wave. Was it like last week? And then it rained nonstop all day, and it dropped the temperature like 15 degrees. So the last like 2 days have been a lot cooler. I mean, like 81 feels cool when when it was like 95 forever. Cool chicken. Hello, Crow. How are we feeling after so many hours of streaming? After I ate breakfast, I feel pretty good now. I wouldn't say I'm 100%. I feel like I'm running at like maybe like an 82. Ride this line. Green torch chick. I'm always worried my camera cord is going to get snagged on something. It's going to throw me off my bike or my one wheel. I don't think it's sticking out too far. Oh, the donut place is up here. Okay. Good guess on my part. I was kind of estimating. There's a coffee shop up here too that I like a lot as well. But we just got coffee, so. I don't think I've ever been 100%. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get back to 100%. I'm sure the day after the marathon, and I don't have to wake up to a camera. Good thing I kind of went in the center of the road. I don't think they would have saw me and whipped open their door. Oh, we're good. There's no cars. Supposed to be like a new ice cream place opening right here, I think. Ice cream shop coming soon. To be fair, it could have been coming soon for 2 years. I'm unsure. Where's Bovine? Cow. Watch the new Minions movie? Close call. I have they got the Mingos here. Until 6. Ooh, they're a little busy today. It's down. You want to get the gay cake? Oh, they just have Coke here? I think we're just gonna get like 2 donuts. Hello, Kiki. Oh my gosh, hi. Like low on donuts. You want the Cocoa Puff donut? Chocolate croissant. Croissant? I'm kind of a sucker for an apple Danish. Croissant. How does that work? Oh, I don't have like.
My girlfriend thought that you guys might have.
We should got a birthday cake here. I mean, the cupcake is pretty good though. Chocolate mousse for 2, $12. Princess Forte for 2. I think all this stuff is like made fresh daily. Cheese Danish biscuits. Look at these big cookies.
Gingerbread and fresh.
Get more cake? No, I haven't finished the other cake. I still have the other cake. I only ate one of the 2 cakes from Cub. I gotta eat the other cake first. We can go back tomorrow and get more cake. Birthday cake? You just say tort? You don't say the E? No. I'm not ready. I lied. I was actually ready. I just didn't want him to put me first. Isn't it torta? What? I don't know. Is it? Living a lie. I'll take. You want the custard-filled donut? You know, I just like a vanilla donut. I've had a couple things from here. I've had their apple Danish before. I've had their cake donut. Yeah, I know what I want. Can I get 1 vanilla sprinkle and 1 chocolate sprinkle?
Anything else?
I'll probably just grab a can of Coke.
Okay, you can like undo
Oh, I see.
They had it closed. You can just leave it.
Leave it open?
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Seven oh one. What is that called again?
It's a one wheel.
One wheel.
Yeah.
It's pretty fast, right?
Yeah, I can go like 20 miles. I don't ever go that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 miles, that's all you need.
Yeah, right. Stick around like 12. Thank you guys. It's always the same questions. It's always the same questions. It's always how fast does it go? Autocorrect. Wait, there's like a vintage store like down like right over here that I've never been to. But I'm always like I should go. So let's go right now.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Oh, it smells like vintage. It smells exactly like vintage. What else? I don't know. They always say like how fast does it go? Or they'll say like how fast does it go? How much is it? Is it easy to ride? But usually how fast does it go is like the guaranteed question. '70s, '80s, '90s. Kind of like a old Pepsi magnet. I was gonna ask how fast it stops. Not fast enough. I'll tell you that much. It could stop faster. Wait. I don't think my wrist is. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how this works. Annie Klein? Does that mean anything? ANNE Klein? Like Calvin Klein? Like his sister? Oh, I see how it works. I'm dumb. I realized. Annie Klein? Am I supposed to know who that is? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. I know it's a brand. Yeah, I know it's a brand chat. Yeah, it's Calvin Klein's sister. Oh, okay. You guys want this mouse? Oh, my donuts. Remember in Japan when I kept forgetting my umbrella everywhere? I only do because of purses? Our stuff doesn't seem very expensive. Collar chain 40, bracelet 28, other collar chain 40. Doesn't seem like it's like super expensive stuff. Gay cup. Why is it so echoey over here? Oh, look at this little gay handkerchief. You shopping for value or style? Oh, I don't know. I just the bracelet looked interesting enough. Nothing really specific. Just looked like an interesting bracelet, that's all.
Let's get all this stuff in the bag quick.
Pretty indifferent. I'm very good at window shopping and not spending money. It's a cute store though. Goes loudly at that specific moment. I didn't mean. Did the echo come through on the microphone? It made it sound like I was so loud, so much louder than I was actually trying to talk. How long did the stream timer start at again? 24? How long, what, when we first originally went live, I gave chat 6 hours originally. Are we under 24? Because that would be no, we're not. We haven't been under 24 since the start of the marathon. Because chat pretty much got us to like 30 hours pretty instantly, and we haven't dropped below that. So if we drew dropped below 24, that would be the first time the marathon, which is like totally cool. For the record, totally okay. That was 5 days ago. Jeez. Yeah, our sub count's the highest it's been since I think last time we did a marathon, which was this marathon a year ago. It dropped to 23 this morning, if I recall. Oh, I must have been sleeping. It was probably when I was sleeping then. Chat, don't let it get below 24. The Honda Element. We're watching SummerSlam this evening. I'll go to a rooftop apartment. We'll spy on SummerSlam from the roofs. Courtesy Flush, I watched the clips of SummerSlam last night and it looked pretty mid. It did not look amazing. Even the clips I saw from the CM Punk and Cody Rhodes seemed pretty it seemed like a fine match. Didn't seem like an amazing match. Who is gifting subs? Basically, whenever Jimmy is sick of watching Steve, the marathon will end. Okay, Jimmy's ooh, Ange, thank you for the big 10. Holy cow, thank you, Ange. Ange, thank you. Who's Jimmy? Who? Jimmy who? Jimmy Buffett. I'm hoping for a great match between Penta and Chad Gable. What's today, Sunday? I like how there's just this random monkey right here. The first time I saw this, it really spooked me. It scared me. You get chat. You want to go to Tropes and Trifles, a romance bookshop? I don't think they're open. Oh wait, I lied. They're open. They're open till 4. Yes, sir. No, this is Patrick. Still waking up. I thought you went to go get breakfast. A flower shop? We can go this way. Who doesn't meet any card shops nearby? In this area? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I think the closest we are is to that game store we went to like 2 days ago. Off Hiawatha. But they didn't have like singles. But the only thing they had in stock was like Magic and Lorcana. Well, we're at the train station, which means I will put you guys to BRB, and then I'm pretty close to the house, so we can at least sit down for a bit, and then if we decide to go back out, obviously we can do that. Ugh. Who's gifting subs? Snow, thank you for 10 gifties. Holy cow. Snow with 10 and Angel with 10? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy mill tank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like there'd be a lot of stuff on stream you couldn't show in that bookshop. You think so? It's probably like harmless romance books. I'm sure they're not that scandalous. D. Berg, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. What are they? Oh my goodness. Kitten, thank you for the 10 gifted. Romance is never harmless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Jeez, people. We're going up. The timer's going up. Thank you. 3 10 gifters and 2,000 bits. How are we not on a scam train? No breaks for Steve. Yeah. Yeah, let's gift subs when Steve's directly in the sun. No shade. Okay. If you give me about 5 to 6 minutes, I can get back to my house in air conditioning, which would be great. So let me BRB for a second, and then we will be back in my office. But thank you for the support. Tailwind. We'll let Sneasler die. No, I don't think they're just gonna be able to tailwind again. Oh wait, this isn't even your house. Why are you up here? I know we already did rehouse you, I think. I like your floating cart system. I was. What are you doing? Oh no! I'm sorry, Magmars. He's gone. Gamba time, chat. Gamba time. Bring. Also, hello Ange, hello Ten, hello Fake. Oh, a shiny! Oh, oh, oh no! 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 We've been cursed! Ilka strikes again! No! It's not even that fancy. It's just a turtleneck. That's all it is. It's not even. It's just a turtleneck. There's no way. Oh, that's the only reason you don't. With the chain, I wear a necklace almost every day. That's the power of turtlenecks. Are we feeling me? I feel so underdressed. Did I do it? I have no clue. I wasn't looking. Was that it? 100 jumps. Give me something. Way to go. Personal record. Most you've managed to jump. Hooray. You can't get any more prizes. What is the prize? No, I don't want to play again. What is... Okay, chat, if you want extra rewards for your 7-star Magikarp, you can find any of the ice cream booths. There's one right over here. Maybe this is ice cream. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, this one is definitely ice cream. Okay. and you want to get the mango ice cream. That will give you 1 extra reward when you defeat Magikarp, which could just be an extra Herba Mystica. This is only a level 1, so it's 1 reward. If you were to make a sandwich, you could make a level 2 or a 3, and that would give you either 2 extra drops or 3 extra drops. They might not have any. Wait. They do have them. The cat cigarettes, chat. The kitty strikes. They have them. They have them. Oh my gosh. 3 of them. I think these are the dog cigarettes. He would probably like these too, though. He would. I think he would like these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got you. I have it, Julie. I got you. Okay. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Okay. Tailwind. We'll let Sneasler die. No, I don't think they're just gonna be able to tailwind again. He levitates in the. He has actual working legs. He could stand up fully. He's sitting on his hair and then levitating. What do you mean? Somebody clip this. Yeah, but he's a king? He's a chess piece?
My time today.
Oh, Pikachu! There he is. Oh, I got a shiny!
Okay.
No, this is my shiny. No, my shiny. No way. No touch.
You broke it. You broke it. I don't know if it's background. It's not background. No background. Ah! Here's the Gen 4 shiny Dex. I'm glad my Shedinja went up in level. Great. We'll try the build again tomorrow. No! 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 Voldemort! I had no time to think about that. Yippee! 2 months. Oh my gosh. This is why Kupan doesn't have the founder badge, because we gotta sit through all of these people who are subscribed purely for 2 months. That's probably how long their tolerance for Pokemon Crystal was. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, but it has the background. No way. We can't send this one. It has a background. That's so sick. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Now I got two with backgrounds. I need a non-background to send. All right, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Somebody clip that. That's crazy. I don't even know if Buzz. Okay, hello, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Archer in my chair like always. Kid, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Snow with 10 gifted. Ange with 10 gifted. D-Berg with 2,000 biddies. Who's that guy they got a picture with? Oh, Masuda? Is it his chair when you leave? Yes, he was sitting in my chair. Uh-huh. Okay, also, Archer loves my AirPods. I don't know why. It's like his favorite thing to play with. His chair. This will just be the next 28 hours of stream. Sometimes he'll like play a lot harder. Yeah, Espeon and Pokopia yet? No. Not yet. We could probably do that right now, right? Maybe yes. Let's do that now. You know? He's big. Who, Archer? Let me clean my AirPods. Let's see. Can't believe we missed the scones. To be fair, they started at 10. We didn't get there till like 12:30. Is Espion gonna be there? Find out. My Discord. Espion time? Hey, what's up, Red? Oh my gosh, so loud. How long were we actually out? It's 2 o'clock now. We were out for like 90 minutes, right? How old was the Archer when you got him? Three months. He was a little boy. There she is. I'm rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems like we'll spend a lot of time together. Message from your Pokedex. Congratulations, all the Pokemon have been registered. In honor, please accept this special recipe. You have a powered up version of the dowsing machine called the Neo Dowsing Machine? How is this? What is the Neo Dowsing Machine? I've never heard anyone talk about that. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. New recipe for a new tool. Once you build that, do it in Skylands? DLC? I don't know, DLC is so soon. Do you know if the DLC is coming out Wednesday morning or Wednesday night? I don't know if we have a time. I was the first person in the world to ever find the Neo Dowsing Machine. I think it's Tuesday night. You have to do... No, there's no way I'm going to play... There's no way I'm going to play Pokopia a month straight. Not even Joe Sarumi has played this game that hard. Oh, you weren't even excited? What, for the Neo Dowsing Machine? I didn't know about it. didn't know it was a thing. Congrats on making it back under 30 hours. What's Dracloak? Fake reaction. Dracloak. Shared house. I didn't know. I didn't know. Where's Dracloak? Oh, I did it on Curlia's home. My bad. There we go. Sniff, sniff. Sniffa. Give her the clip. Sniffa. Wait, come back here. Maybe that way? Oh, okay. Bram. I'm gonna assume it's maybe over here. He big drinking. This way? Treasure hunt, yeah. Squirrels banished to Pallet Town, where all the Pokemon I don't like are. Oh. I'm gonna guess it's probably this right here, right? Why else would that be positioned that way? Down below you. Oh. Whoa, did you guys find this before you were meant to find it? Secret tunnel. What other way do they want you to come down? This way? Drake. Unlocking gate. Wait, do you need to beat the main game to enjoy the DLC, like to start the DLC? We know if you need that or not. Card reader. Shutter. I believe so. Printer. I think you need surf. Oh, that's cute. It's gonna like print your Pokedex or whatever, right? That's so cute. Put that in the LinkedIn. This little like secret Game Freak office or whatever this is supposed to be is very, very cute. The website says you need to complete raise the environmental limit in Bleak Beach and learn dive. Oh, okay, so you don't need the full thing. Wait, what? Oh, I bet they want you to build... I see, I see. They probably want you to build a elevator here. But how did I fall like straight down? I fell down right here. So it would be this way to over. Oh, I bet it lines up with this. So basically, Bleak Beach at level 5. There it is. Don't want to fall. Oh, bye. Good thing you can fly. See? Did he just turn off his hover when he was next to me and forgot that he could fly when he fell? Oh, it looks like they want you to put like multiple like elevators here. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought something was gonna be up here. I lied. Where is this supposed to line up? 1, 2. Oh, just like right here? Okay, that's not exciting. That's not exciting. Alright, well this is a dead game. We beat it. Nothing to do. Is there another secret to the dowsing? Finally. Perfect. What do you mean I didn't hit it? No, it looks like he's just finding other stuff. Nothing big. I like the Skylands area. Nap time. Pokemon sleepy time. Down below. We won. Carrying too much stuff. Road to... Oh, I got a new CD. That's shiny? No, there's no shinies in this game. That was a small complaint when the beginning of this game came out, where people were like, I can't believe there's no shinies in this. I missed the discovery because of my dog. Oh no! It wasn't that exciting. You didn't really miss that much. Didn't each Pokemon we find used to have a trainer? I don't know if that was confirmed. Archer, don't you be bad. Bad, he's being bad. Oh my gosh, come here. You're gonna fall. Huh. Just go the way you came, I guess. Archer never bad. His new thing is like walking behind my monitor. Could possibly get another pincer stamp. Lunch is chicken nuggets? Dang, that sounds awesome. Good crack on that. I would take a yellow Shellos over shinies being out in this game. Give me one yellow Shellos, please. Yellows isn't real. Yellows is crazy. How do I get out of here? I hope the DLC doesn't invent any complicated forms. You still think normal Rotom gonna be in Champions one day? You think Boombox Rotom gonna make it to Champions? Archer. What's your problem? What's your deal? Rotom is the only one I could see. We're not getting a sound type. Excuse me, that's sound type Rotom. That's not happening. Now it's happening because he's the last time I truly believed sound type was gonna happen was like X and Y. What do winds and waves make? Sound. 100% confirmed. Well, when you put it that way. I need Pom Bomb to be fire normal. We already have a fire normal. It's Pyroar and he's dog water. I remember these podcast episodes. Ooh, double Venusaur. Pyroar is not dog water, it's fire light. I hope it stands on 2 legs. I hope it has no legs. I hope it hovers like King Gambit. We have a dog water mania. There's a lot of dog water Pokemon. Like Girder. I hope Okie Doggy comes back. If Suicune was really a dog, then why does it not dog paddle when it enters the water? Think about it. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. The day after I needed the table, it is being sold to me by Gastrodon. Oh my goodness. I had to get my thing to level 10 anyways, but that was like the last thing I needed was that table. Had dog fairy, dog ghost, dog poison. Dog should just be its own type. No, you can't go that way because you're gonna hang yourself on that. You cannot go between the arm and the XLR cable. Why are you so eager to get? Do I have any cat treats up here? Or is this a little cat food? Let me give him some back. Is he liking the duck race? I think he likes them a lot, actually. Hello, Lemons. Next to the bed. Yeah, it was next to the bed. No, sound type can't work for Toxtricity. Toxtricity's whole gimmick is being electric poison. You can't remove either of those. Just add a third. Toxtricity is actually the reason I don't believe sound type will ever be a thing. Like you could make the argument of Whismer. You could make the argument of like Bronzong. But like Toxtricity has two forms: sound poison, sound electric. No, I don't think that works. It's because poison is purple. It's like a subtype like contact or bomb or ball. Sure, one is yellow, one is blue. I'm not being rage baby, that's the opposite. Being educational. Let's just watch YouTube videos all day. I think I now understand why streamers just love to watch YouTube videos, because you can just turn your brain off. Yeah, chat's rage baiting me. I accidentally debunked the sound type theory. Mario Kart went. We were gonna do it Friday night, but we got so distracted. Are you pivoting to a React channel? I think that's the only way I can get above 200 viewers at this point. Mario Kart World. Cacnea being in a greenhouse is so fitting. He does live there. Steve reacts to the Mario. How I accidentally watched the Minecraft movie. Hello, Jen. Split it into water and fish type. There's the Minecraft movie probably it can't possibly be good, right? Hello, Riley. Oh my God, hi. Yeah, I'm de-stressing on my greenhouse. They're making a second one. It's okay. Is it better than the Mario movie? What's up, D2? No, the Mario movie kind of banging. I can't believe a can of soda is $2. When I was a kid, a can of soda was 50 cents. In 1972, when I was a child, a can of soda was 50 cents. Back in my day. Aren't you old, though? It's intentionally awful, which makes it less awful. Let's get you back to bed. I'll go back to bed. If I climbed into bed, I could probably fall asleep like pretty instantly. It's a masterpiece. Can we do the Wordle? I've never done the Wordle. Hey, a can of soda in Finland is 3 to 4 euros. What is a euro to a dollar? If I have a dollar, how many euros does that give me? $87. Wow, that's way more expensive. A 12 pack of soda is $9 where I am. That means each can. That would make a 12 pack $24 if one can was $2 each. Okay, but do you remember when a 12 pack of soda was $3 and sometimes grocery stores would have it where you could get 3 12 packs for $9? That's 36 cans of soda for $9. The Squirtle? Did you have that? Did you ever have that kid that would have like different 12 packs in their locker, and then they would sell the 12 packs in the, from their own locker? Play Pokelight? I don't even know what that is. That was me? Wait, really? Okay. I'm not gonna look at Twitch. I'm not gonna look at Twitch chat. Have you guys minimized? Zoom in here. Is this the daily? Daily. Okay, here's the daily. Okay. I'm gonna start off with Cramorant. It's below Gen 8, not water, not flying, also smaller than a Cramorant. Alright, let's do Gen 3. Let's do Torterra, because then we get grass and ground all the way. Also, Torterra's Gen 4, but that's fine. Okay, it's above Gen 4, below Gen 8. I'm going to do Shandy. Wait, no, I should do something in Gen 6. Gen 6. I don't want to do an Iraq with Gen 6. Let's maybe do Beware. Give it rid of normal. No, Beware is 7. 6. Lucha is flying. 6. I want a dual type in Gen 6. Not no, Primarina 7. Delphox is fire. Psychic. Delphox is fine. Okay, it's definitely in Gen 5. And it's not fire, water, grass, ground, flying, psychic. So we got a Gen 5. We could just do like Joltik. That would get rid of electric and bug. Joltik. Okay. Not electric or bug, but we are in Gen 5. And it's bigger than a Joltik, which is not helpful because everything is bigger than Joltik. Can't be Shandy. It could just be Cofagrigus or Yamask. Could just be like a Druddigan. Although I think Druddigan's much bigger than a Cramorant. I want to get rid of Ghost and Dragon. That clears a lot here. Ghost Dragon would be I'm just gonna do Giratina to get rid of Ghost Dragon. I don't think it matters which Giratina I do though. Okay, it's not Ghost or Dragon. Could be like Cubchoo. Could be Sawk. Could be Throw. No Fairy, so we don't have to worry about that. Could be like Boldor, Roggenrola. If you do Ice Fighting, I'm just gonna get rid of Ice and Fighting so I can do Crabominable or whatever it's called. Just to get rid of those two types. It is Ice. Or what? Oh, sorry. It is Fighting? Wait, what is that? It's saying the Fighting is the second type. So it's still dual type. A fighting Pokemon in Gen 5? Can't be Stalk and Throw. Those are single types. Oh, is it like main Fu or main? No, those are pure fighting as well. Oh, it's one of the Swords of Justice, isn't it? That's probably all that's left. Those are all fighting. Are they all fighting in secondary type or their first type? I actually don't know. Okay, what else do we have fighting here? I'm walking through the grass. I'm seeing Patrats. I'm seeing Purloins. I'm seeing Swaddles. I'm seeing Drillburs. I'm seeing Palpitoads. I'm seeing Thunderuses and Tornaduses. Dual type fighting is in the second slot. Poison? I don't think there's any poison fighting, is there? Let me do Dark and Steel just to get rid of that. That would be Bisharp. Dark fighting? Dark fighting. Dark fighting. Oh, it's either Scraggy or Scrafty. But it's smaller than Bishop, so it's probably just Scraggy. Yippee! Cinema. It's gonna be Yellow Shellos. I don't know how many tries this gives. I had one more try left, apparently. Small is smaller than a Cramorant, yeah. Actually, it was Scraggy, not Scrafty. Scraggy was. Swords are all secondary fighting. Oh, are they secondary fighting? Because they're all fighting, so I was like, if they're all fighting, are they primarily fighting? Well, actually, this Coke is really hidden today. Gamer, you've been following since April 16th. Are you big passed out now? Me, I said Scrag. They fit the trio logic, unique first type, shared second. Is that how it works? Oh, I guess Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos are their typing first. I guess I never really thought about that. Wait, hey, what's that other game we do? What's the other website we do the game on? It's like the other Pokemon guessing one. Pokal. We do games here? Do you ever see the Easter egg? No, we don't do Pokidoku. That dude sucks. Pokled. Not this one. I don't think I've never done this one. I don't know what this one is. No, I have. I know you updated the website, Sharon, but I haven't seen the Easter egg. We can try it. Sharon, you built the site from scratch, didn't you? But we already got Espeon. We got it. Oh my god, hi! I'm locked in. Hold on. Now type PKMNcast into chat. No way! That's so funny! Holy cow! Who typed in Golden Go? Why are you guys typing so fast? My chat's just busted. Oh, here it is. I don't even have to stream. I could go take a nap. How I tricked my chat into streaming for me. Engagement bait. Man, there's a lot of Pokemon. I like how Sinnoh only has the Chimchar line right now. I like how there's like barely any in Johto. What? Somebody's working on it. Somebody's just going through the order of Gen 5. Deku has 40, Charon has 35, Ange has 26. That's cool. I don't know. You guys are typing so fast that it broke my main chat. I have to relaunch it. I'm just curious about how long it would take you guys to complete this. You're at 2 minutes right now. I'm gonna check my text messages. You guys keep it up. Oh, I got an Arby's email? How do I unsubscribe from that? Archer, no, stop going behind the monitor. You stress me out when you do that. Come here. Danny, thank you for the 82 tier 3. I'm making chat work right now. To reactivate. Oh my goodness, and the 5 gifties? Holy cow. Oh, I think my computer's dead. I can't do that right now. Corviknight. I need a hoodie. It's cold. Wait, you guys still aren't done? Danny, think we can for the 5 gifted. This chat is... I didn't realize how... That chat is actually not good at keeping up with stuff. What's that one chat? Pro... I think the bad thing about this is I can't really interact with you guys because you're all playing the game. Chat's moving so fast that like that's the downside here. I think this would be like a good thing I can put up if I like take a shower. Bedtime chat names all Pokemon, but it looks like they're gonna finish it within like 10 minutes. So that, I don't think that's helpful. Well, maybe not actually. No, they're like 200 away from finishing. You guys somebody really busted out Unova compared to Kanto, and like Hisui isn't even done yet. Kalos is like the least finished. That's like one of the smallest Pokedexes. Oh yeah, let me add you, Hike. Bear with me, I don't know how to do that. Hype train success. Twitch, only one person gave. Why would you start a hype train? Permissions. Oh, okay, I sent an invite. I don't know if that worked. Serendipity. We're missing a lot of Paldea, which is blocked by my camera, to be fair. You're missing whatever's after Phalanx but before Sanam. Oh, it was Pincurchin. What is this? Chat's filling out the Pokedex. I've really sat here and done nothing for the last 13 minutes because I can't, because chat's just been filling it out. Charon made this. I think it's actually probably pretty cool to put up if you're like going to the bathroom or something, or you're gonna be gone for about like 10 minutes. I've chatted 5 times. Oh, I can barely read chat. I can see you now. I know I missed it all. It's so hard to read chat. It's just Pokemon names. Now I'm locked on. I'm locked on to chat right now. I kind of gave up reading chat like 6 minutes ago. It's been real tough. Hello, Cookie. Yeah, you need 20 more Pokemon. Oh, chat's losing steam. They're trying to figure out what you're missing. Almost everything from Paldea. You're also missing whatever is before Komala. What on earth is before Komala? If you're using a website, you're cheating. Oh, Thorm. Can barely read chat at the best of times. I don't know Paldea. You're missing after Octillery and before Mantine. I know what it is. Rift and new chatters. I don't know if there are any new chatters here. Maybe the new chatters are entertained by what's happening. Maybe a new chatter comes in and was like, wow, this chat is popping. Mantike is not a Gen 2 Pokemon. Was so much spam? This is what 7TV looks like to non-users. Where'd Archer go? 3 more. One more, chat. One more. What are you missing? What's the last Pokemon you're missing? I'm trying to find the hole. Pecha? What was the last one? Was it Pecha? Something in Johto? Well done. It took you 16 minutes. It was Miltank? Wait, Miltank was the last one? Spelling was half the problem? Man, Bovine would be up if it was Miltank. Scroll up? What am I scrolling up for? Oh. For what? Oh, you can see. Hold on. How do I get rid of this? Click anywhere to close. Oh, okay. Charon did 200. Deku did 112. Ange did 79. Crow 68. Acted 56. Jeff 48. Hike 47. Philosophy 36. Yoda 35. Turtles 34. And shout out to Superglue, Ben, Hang, and Zims, who all did 1. Mine were all Gen 1 short of 69. I did so many Gen 3. Is there any other like cool stats it does? Miss names? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I did more than 1? You did more than 1, yes. I don't know if I like this new chat app. Sometimes I just like using like the regular Twitch app because I can see leaderboard. Like this lets me see both YouTube and Twitch, which is nice. I would have slayed in German. Can we do it again tomorrow? I think we can do it when I take a shower. Because a shower is about, so it took you guys how long? 16 minutes? So I think that's fine. You can just let chat do Gen 1 next time? That's so boring though. Oh, this doesn't support 7TV. That's a bummer. I can't see my cat. Awoo. Doesn't support the wolf pack. I think the problem, Hike, is my YouTube channel is managed by... I don't know how to do this. I don't know how I added Metamorpher. Metamorpher's under the same page I added you, though, so... Your brand account. Manage permissions. Log back in. Have chat name every breed of cat. Can I do like a reset? Can I try another way? Authenticator. Hold on, I gotta log back into my Google. Okay, I gave you a different type of access. I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe refresh. Does anyone like Bruxish? Yeah, there was some dude in New York who loved Bruxish, who like ended up playing Pogo with us. You could also use that for laundry if you need to do that during stream. I do have to do laundry tonight. But what I usually do is I usually start my wash like an hour before bed, and then I move it to the dryer right before I go to bed. Okay, but he was nice. Have you talked to him since? Laundry stream. I'll just put the camera right in front of the dryer. Oh, that did work? You're very brave. No, I literally gave you access. You could literally delete my like best videos, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's actually crazy. He was the one I split the shirt with. With great power comes great YouTube responsibility. I accidentally gave somebody YouTube access and they deleted my entire channel. Find out now. That'll be my new YouTube channel. Well, my first video will be I accidentally lost. 10! Thank you for 25 gifted. Holy cow. Jeez. Instant wash. No, that yeah, no, he had pretty good energy too. We're gonna go into Pokopia DLC day at this rate. 29 hours would put us at Monday at 8 p.m. Yippee! 18 subs until the Minecraft goal? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Don't worry, YouTube chat said nothing during that quiz show. That's okay though. I'm not trying to force YouTube chat to talk. A lot of YouTube chat is just lurkers. Isn't Pokopia 11 p.m. on Tuesday? I think so. Also, chat verified that in order to play the DLC, you need to unlock Dive in the Bleak Beach. So as long as you've unlocked diving, or not diving, surfing or whatever. You need to get Lapras. If you have Lapras, you're fine. If you have Lapras, I think you just need Lapras. Lapis Lakeside? Lapras Lakeside. Lapras. I made it. You don't have Lapras? Wait, where did that go? How can I Pokey Quiz. We got to tip Charon for making that website. PKMNcast. My queen is waiting for me on the beach. You should probably open Pokopia and see if I need to turn off too fast. I need to turn this off. Hello, Bennett Square. How are you? Finally, another. There's. There's There's like nothing to moderate. What do you mean work? Yippee! That was performative tipping to make me look like a good person. Performative. No, Charon, I appreciate you. I appreciate you making that website. I think it's really neat. Business expense. That was super fun to do. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it again. We'll probably do it tomorrow morning. Hen, thank you again for the 25 gifted subs. BRB. Thank you for entertaining my chat. All right, let me put it up again, and then I'll just disappear for 16 minutes. Welcome back, No-Nos. I hope your drive was okay. Say less. You could give chat chaos mode, which would make it harder. Wait, what does that mean? Drink, share. I got it from the bakery when I went to go get donuts today. Wait, hold on. I know what you're talking about. Chaos mode? Shadows, spelling help, shiny, chaos mode. Guess without predetermined placements. Chaos mode. Yeah, here, we can do chaos mode generation 5. Let's try this. I need to chat real quick. Oh, you guys can already start. There's specialty quiz? Not this again. Alright, I'm gonna get more water because now chat's unreadable. Have fun. Be back in like 2 minutes. If you're not finished by the time I get back, you're all getting banned. Oh my gosh. I thought you guys would be done. What's happening? Just naming everything but Gen 5. Do you guys not know Gen 5?
Chat putting in non-Gen 5 Pokemon but expecting them to appear as a skill to put on LinkedIn.
But that might be one of the funniest Texas speeches you've ever done. Fake fans. I didn't see it was Gen 5. It's only Gen 5.
I never played Gen 5.
You've never played Gen 5? This is crazy. How I accidentally proved my Twitch chat isn't real Pokemon fans. Wait, I didn't know it was only Gen 5. Gible is not Gen 5. We named a lot of non-Gen 5. Gen 5 is the worst. Did you guys name Sock and Throw? I don't see him up there. I'm not seeing a lot of movement. How could you guys forget Sock and Throw? Froakie is Gen 6. Oh, maybe Sock and Throw are up there. I just don't see him. I see Throw. They're in the second row. Oh, I see Throw. I don't see Sock. Oh, yeah, I see Sock. I see Sock. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm assuming all the starters got done, right? I see Servine, I see Superior, I see Snivy. If you're looking it up, you're cheating. It does make... Is there a way to make like this a little bit bigger? Oh, here we go. Oh, but they're kind of like pixelated at that point. Is there a scaling tool you have at all, Charon, to like scale it to be bigger without it getting pixelated? Is there like a size button or something? Did you do Joltik? Galvantula? Outsourcing the stream to chat today? Yes? Did you do Mandibuzz? Lullaby? Did you do Heatmore? Growl would be upset if you didn't do Heatmore. You do Dino? You guys are close. Illumise is Gen 3. He decided reaction content was too much. Yeah, I thought playing a game is really hard. Then watching a YouTube video is like slightly easier, but this is even easier because it makes chat impossible to read and they're keeping themselves busy. This is the lowest tier content that you could have. You need one. You guys forgot Basculin? Second to last guess was Basculin? One more. You did Yamask. What was the last one? What was the last one? I win. It was Purloin? Oh, it was Purloin. Chat, that's like one of the 4th Pokemon you see on the when you start the game. Purloin? It was too chaotic to remember Purloin. I said it early on, but I can't spell. That would be my biggest thing, is the spelling would make it hard. I remembered Maractus. Let's do Gen 3? Okay. Wait, hold on. We'll do Gen 3 in like 5 minutes, because if I turn on Gen 3, then I can't talk to you guys. We just can't spell. Because once I start it, Twitch chat is impossible to read. Okay, fine, but I'm ready. Move over, Steve. Move over me? Quiz time. Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep doing each quiz. Have a great birthday week. Thank you, Omega. You Gen 8. Gen 3 has what? 130 some Pokemon? How many Pokemon are in Gen 8? Gen 8 has 96. I actually think chat would not struggle with Gen 8. Because a lot of like my hardcore chatters watched me play Scarlet and Violet. So turn off chat auto scroll and scroll manually to read us in the spam. No, because it's just manually reading is just a bunch of spam names. Hello, Foxo. Gen 8 also includes Hisui and G-Max. Oh, so more. Okay. I'm assuming Gen 6 includes Mega. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was Gen 9. Gen 8 is Galar, but not the ZA ones. That makes sense. Cycle sprites. What is special quiz? Gen 3, pretty. I would not survive spelling with Gen 7. I'm weak on Gen 3. Well, if I turn on Gen 3, I can work on a Instagram short real quick. Cause I didn't post on Instagram today. I'll carry, don't worry. How many did I get in Gen 5? Let's see. Charon was number 1. I wonder if Charon didn't help you guys, how much you would struggle. Charon literally did 1/3 the Gen 5 decks. Deku, 28. Crow, 20. Death, 12. Ange, 8. No-No's got 2. Bovine got 1. Beniscore got 1. Morris got 1. I missed the quiz. We're about to start a new quiz. We're going to start a new one so I can work on an Instagram video real quick. I think being a fast typer. I got Trubbish, my beloved. You got 3? You sure did get 3. I got 4 and I didn't. Okay, yeah, let me put like, okay, so the next quiz it took you 8 minutes. And it's only going to be Generation 3. Only Gen 3, chat. Are we ready? I'm going to have to pin this. Only Gen 3. All right, you guys can start. You guys are growing so fast. You guys really are fake Pokemon fans. Gen 5 really threw a wrench in that. Gen 5 proved you guys were fake fans. You guys are going so quick now. What video are we gonna work on? I could just do the shiny find we did yesterday with the critical catch. Oh, now you guys are doing doubles. 25 more left. the one guess in the last 30 seconds. Wait, what is? Oh my gosh, you guys did this one so much easier. I haven't even had time to edit. 4 fish. You guys do it? Who was it? What was the last Pokemon? It took you 4 minutes? Trimeco. It was RJ got the last one. Did I make it to 5? Betascore got 3. Birdie got 4. Ange got 9. Jude got 9. Swan got 10. If people didn't keep stealing my answers. Deku and Charon are both like constantly top of the leaderboard. All right. I am curious of how well you guys could do Gen 8. Okay, so it took you guys what, like 8 minutes to do Gen 5, 4 minutes it took to do Gen 3. I didn't get any. Only Gen 8. All right, you guys can start. Why was Urshifu suggested so quickly? Cleavor is crazy. I don't think I would have remembered that. Oh, I ruined a Pokemon tournament. Bum, 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 bum. What song is this? Cerulean City. Ba, 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 ba. Real. Mr. Rhyme. Quillfish? Goomy is not Gen 8. Oh, Julie got the G-Shock? Poochie scam for that. Julinia. Psst, 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 psst. What are we doing? Chat's trying to guess Pokemon. And I was posting an Instagram reel. At first I was very confused why you said Arcanine, but then I thought about Hisuian Arcanine. Any Pokemon? Gen 8 Pokemon. They need one more Gen 8 Pokemon. What was the last one? Avalug? Also, why is there a Greedent up here? Death, how did you only get one guess? Dang, Deku beat Charon? Hisuian Avalug. I was software setting? Oh, I thought you were committed. Top 5. All right, we'll end on an easy note so we can go back to gaming. We will end on Gen 1. Kingler being the first choice was insane. Who Kingler as the first Gen 1 pick is absolutely diabolical.
Think Chad got this one.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the if they didn't get Gen 1 the fastest, I'd be very concerned. Chat, do you know that Ekans is snake backwards?
Chad even knows how to type execute.
I don't, to be fair. I don't know how to type that. You guys are missing 4? Venomoth. Wow, Jeff pushing in at number 1. Tentacool and Tentacruel were last. Why was Kingler first? It was the first Pokemon that somebody typed. That's why. They had Kingler on the brain. Okay, off to do chores. Goodbye, Swan. The missing note, little like Easter egg is really neat. The timer froze? Hey, wait, why did my timer freeze? Under 30. This timer doesn't like to be this timer doesn't like to be over like Wordle? I've never done the Wordle. How long ago did the timer freeze? No, I don't think it freezes when chat talks too much. We did the Squirtle. That's like the Wordle. Do Ribbit over Puzzmo? No regular Wordle? Hold on, I gotta fix the timer. Oh, actually, I think the person who made the timer sent me an email that there was like an update to the timer. Me personally, no. They they updated it for everyone. Let me see. Pocket time? I don't have any of that set up. .1. I think I'm already running that. July, yeah, this is version history. Doc everything. What did the email say? That's just making up words now? Hold on, let me read the email. Pinball time? I'm not playing Pokemon Pinball. You already have the widget installed. If you might have already set up a custom widget in a previous version. No worries, you can now import your custom look to this new version. Open your already custom widget. Okay. Click on widget, settings, open editor, widget, settings. Okay, you lost me there. Settings. Oh, open editor. Okay. Data tab. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh my god, hi! I see. They did. Okay, they did update it. Okay. When did you eat breakfast? We left around. It froze for me. I know it's frozen. That's why I'm trying to fix it right now. We left here at like 12:30 to go get breakfast. 29.19. I don't think that worked. I think whatever I just did broke it. I didn't follow the instructions very well. It's going back again? I didn't do anything. It's working. I didn't hit save yet, though. Oh, I did it backwards, actually. Hold on. I did it backwards. I did it backwards. No $9 dogs here. Okay, so I go here. No $9 dogs? Man, my tummy still kind of hurts. The Tums aren't working. We should take the bike to CVS and get something that isn't Tums. Settings. Open editor. Data. Control A. Control C. Edit. What's the soup day? What's a good place to get soup at? Who's making a good chicken noodle? Open editor. Data. No, Panera's. I said a good place to get soup. Campbell's? My stomach. Chinese takeout? Chinese for upset tummy? What's the pho? Pho? I don't think I've ever had pho. Fall 79 is really good. I feel like I've been there once. Maybe I haven't. No, I don't think I've had pho before. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing the widget. Oh, I see what they did. Well, whenever we're not feeling well, that's where we go. I'll be back in a few hours. Okay, no worries, Wheels. There, it has been updated to the new timer. Delete this old one. Hopefully this doesn't get stuck. I'm not like super hungry right now because we did just eat like 2 hours ago, so I'm not like super hungry. My tummy's just a little upset. If we do decide to go back out on like the bike to actually get like dinner, we can do like we can go get dinner, and then we can go get like CVS or Walgreens or whatever. I don't know what Archer's doing back there. Combini? Yeah, we go to Combini. Steve, what was the longest streamathon? I think the last year was longest. I think we went. Did we not go 8 days last year? I'd have to look at a calendar. Okay, so if I looked at so last year we started on a Tuesday, right? And we went till Sunday because I had to record the podcast. No, I think last year we went a week. Because if we started on Tuesday, I remember taking you guys to therapy. But I don't think I took you guys back to therapy on Wednesday. I think we went exactly a week. I'll be back after dinner. Okay, Nori's run. Whoa, calendar. You recorded the podcast, but we couldn't watch it here. Yeah, because I didn't know. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I already recorded the podcast this week just in case this Scamathon went for more than a week. So the podcast is already recorded. I do have to make a thumbnail. But King already made me part of the thumbnail, so I just have to finish making the thumbnail tonight. Whoa, calendar. Best places to get soup in Minneapolis. Mouse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ilo has soup? Mouse, thank you for the big 5 gifted. Did that added time, right? Yeah, it definitely added time. It added 25 minutes. The one restaurant you always say is popular had okay soup when we went. The one restaurant I said was popular when we went. Popular place we went that you had soup? Go to Panera? No, I don't want. If I wanted hospital food, I would just check myself into the emergency room. You're like, everyone goes here? Everyone goes here. What is soup for you, cafe? Oh, it's closed. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. I can't. Okay, this is over at Eat Street. Oh, there's Faux 79. Okay, you're right. I've never been to Faux 79. Sorry, pho. What's wrong with Panera? I think Panera's just gone really downhill the last couple of years. I think it's just like really expensive for what you get. It's the place we sat at the bar? I have no clue what you're talking about. We went to a place together and we sat at a bar? Don't dox me. It's by my house? I don't know. Are you 30 or are you 40 years old? Did Brooke get carded? Hen, thank you for the 10 gifties. We're back over 30. I said everyone goes here. We sat at the bar. Okay, Sip Club used to be really good. Sip Club used to be really, really good. Sip Club's not good anymore. Oh! Are you talking about Standish Cafe? They close at like 2 p.m. Yes, Standish is very popular. Standish is like top 5 like places to go in Minneapolis. Yes, that's true. Standish is pretty high. I wouldn't say Standish is like near my house, but Standish is like over here somewhere. It's Standish is in Standish. Yes. I told you it was popular. When I think Standish, I don't think soup. Because they are like a breakfast restaurant. They said the house. The house. The house. Moto Eye is a ramen. Salvadorian? What is Salvadorian food? I don't think I've ever had that. It's Salvadorian? Oh, okay, thanks. Now serving beer and wine. Food from El Salvador. Are we leaving the house again? We're just pre-gaming dinner. Popular for solo dining. Perfect. I have to pre-game my face for later. Solo plus 200. The papas were delicious. The heck is a papas? My first papas here in WoW. It was delicious. I can taste the corn in each bite. I'm not huge on corn. Tinkaton icon? Wait, they do have a Tink icon. What the heck? That's crazy. I accidentally found Pokemon fans reviewing local restaurants. 3 months ago. They do have a Tink icon. Dang, how did you guys see that? Fried potatoes. Best soup, Minneapolis. Soup. Raising Cane's doesn't have soup. There's nothing downtown that is soup? I find that hard to believe. How is this map not doxing you? I'm in private mode. When I Google Maps, I open up a private browser so I'm not logged in, and then it doesn't show where I live. Super smart. I know. It's like I've been on Twitch for a while. 800 IQ. I know how not to dox myself. Oh, let's just go all the way out to Perkins. Boom, soup. What if we just go to Costco and just buy soup? I saw a big streamer dox himself bad with Google Maps once. It was hard to watch. What do you mean? How did they do it? Did they just go to Google Maps and then on Google Maps did it show like their like little house icon? Yes, we did finish the Pokedex today, Litton. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to like do, yeah, so I'm in private browsing right now. Thank you. Costco soups are usually not good. Our best chance would be to go to Eat Street. Meat up noodle. This doesn't look like a restaurant. This looks like somebody's apartment building. Which I'm not against. Like if they're serving good food, I'll go on in. And he tried to get out of it, but got worse, and everyone was pretending it wasn't happening. House of Hugh, Vietnamese. Go meet up at the apartment for soup. I've been to Quang. I've been there. It's okay. Get nervous when businesses are in the house. It's a very new thing to me. Whole Foods has acceptable soup. You know, that's not actually the worst suggestion. I mean, we're already getting our paycheck from Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, and Amazon owns Whole Foods. So it's kind of, what kind of soup do you like? You know, honestly, I haven't had a good chicken noodle in a while. I like a chicken noodle. I like a baked potato. I like a tomato bisque. Those are probably my top 3. Whole Foods is not cheap. What are you talking about? Whole Foods is probably more expensive than Panera. Do you get the employee discount? Do I walk into Whole Foods and tell them I'm a top 10,000 streamer on Twitch? Is grilled cheese open today? Is All Square open? I think All Square is open on Sundays. Yeah, All Square is like over here somewhere. Nope, I lied. It's closed. No, it says, oh, it closed at 3. X Panera discount. Whole Foods has significantly dropped prices recently. You know who makes a mean baked potato? Texas Roadhouse? I feel like you're lying. Whole Foods is fine if you buy store brand. It's the same as Safeway. You're saying that Whole Foods' store brand is just Safeway repackaged? Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds good. It does actually sound good, but All Square is closed, so we can't do that. We could venture into St. Paul. Oh, they got Master Noodle. I haven't been to Master Noodle in a while. I actually do like Master Noodle. I know where this is. This actually wouldn't be that hard for us to get to. Yum. Oh, I would get like fried rice at Master Noodle. Just get Panera at this point. Noodles and Company, that's worse than hospital food. Yeah, I think I would get Panera over at Noodles and Company. That's true. Master Noodle was my nickname in high school. I want to cry. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi, Jurassic Park. I I can't even top that. Are we? Yeah, we're close to Minecraft. Oh man, I'm gonna have my chest hurts. Copper, thank you for 3 gifted subs. You guys have unlocked the Minecraft sub goal. The next sub goal is 1600. If you get there, I myself will gift 100 subs to you guys. No, I haven't gifted back to chat. What is the 1700 sub goal? No, you guys were gifting too much. Did we unlock the Cat Cafe? Yes. Maybe we can do Cat Cafe tomorrow. Actually, let me search for that. Cat. I think they're closed on Mondays. The Cat Cafe is in St. Paul. It's right here. Yes, they are closed on Mondays. We'll have to go to the Cat Cafe on Tuesday. 1500 should be extra. We're past. No, we're 30 hours. Whip yippee! I see we're back above 30 hours. We sure are. Katzin Coffee is the Cat Cafe. Can we go to their website? Do they have any weird rules? Chat, thank you so much for hitting 1,400 subs this marathon. That's absolutely insane. Holy cow. 70-30, by the way. I know my split. Don't act like I didn't work hard for my split. If they make it to Tuesday afternoon? You sent a tasteful email. I did send an email to get the split. That's true. How long is this trailer? Have we looped yet? I feel like I've seen the whole cafe. This place looks awesome. Oh, it's looped. Specialty coffee shop and cat lounge serves us specialty drinks. Our cozy room surrounded by art. Our 8 Katzins cat. Oh, they have 8 cats. The cats live here permanently and will move between the lounge and their basement living quarters, so you may not see them depending on their mood. You know how cats are. We love our neighborhood to bring people together. Check our events calendar. Oh, that's cool. Check our events calendar. Events calendar. Reservations are required. I didn't know that. Good thing we checked the website. Holy cow. For both weekday and weekend, walk-ins are allowed when space allows. Reservations are 45 minutes long and by clicking the button. Reservations of 1 to 4 do not cost anything, but you must purchase a coffee when entering. Groups of 5 will be asked a $5 person fee to hold the space. You must be 15 years old or older to be in the cat lounge, except for Saturday and Sundays. Oh, okay. We are not going to Saturday. We are not going on a Saturday or Sunday. We have 4 regular events in the cat lounge. 5 to 7 is needlecraft night. Bring whatever your project where you are working on together in the lounge. Wednesday is Tween TV. We are working our way through Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. What the heck? Thursdays are 2 episodes of X-Files back to back. Saturday and Sunday morning, all ages. Oh my gosh, I want to go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Let's try to make an appointment for Tuesday. Okay, hold on. Let me pop this out because I don't know what information it wants. Let me try to. Is this a third space? Third spaces technically should not cost you anything. So like a library would be a third space. Technically a third space should not cost you anything. So like a Starbucks could be a third space technically, or like any coffee shop could be a third space, but what's this mean? Oh wait, third spaces. I pay for my library. I don't know what's happening over there in Europe. But like a park would be a third space. What's a fourth space? That's not a thing. Okay, wait. August 4th is a Tuesday? Oh, they go through open table? I thought a fourth space is the internet. No, technically the internet could be a third space. I wrote an article about this, chat. Why is my last search Doja Cat? Oh yeah, we were talking about Doja Cat the other day. Open table. Third space is good. Caught. No, because we were talking about Doja Cat streaming. Cat Zen caught. All right, okay, I see it. I see it. St. Paul. Next available is Tuesday. Okay, let's do Tuesday at 2 o'clock. Just one person though. We don't need two people. Tuesday at 2 o'clock. I agree. Business. I'm gonna put business meal. What's the occasion? Business meal. Home is first place. Work is second place. Yes. A third place is a place that is not your home and or is not your work. And like a mall doesn't really count as a third space because like capitalism. Is every meal a business meal? Here you go, chat. I wrote a whole article on this. It was, I actually wrote this article for, website? Well, I posted it here. Is there, I don't really write articles for the record. But I posted it to Reddit after the fact. Seven years ago. I thought I posted it. Yeah, journalism. Creating a third space Twitch. Oh, here we go. I found it. I don't know. I don't want to like reread this. Shiny Chico. Hickorita. I don't know. Oh, gosh. I hate the way I write, so I'm sure this sucks. I got 77 claps. We got 177 claps though on Medium. I wrote this on February 20th, 2020. Oh, I wrote this before COVID. Crazy. How I accidentally followed my own advice. Amazing. The before time. It's the same article. I just copy and pasted it. I got 700 votes. This is the best post I've read on the subreddit. Great advice. Great read. Great post. Dang, Reddit positive. There are about 7 cat cafes in Minneapolis. COVID was already probably around that time. I think so. I've been streaming on Twitch as a full-time. I've been streaming on Twitch as a full-time job. Is that how you're supposed to type that? As I've been streaming on Twitch. Wouldn't I just say I've been streaming on Twitch? We're never gonna get the. I don't want to read this. I had multiple people. You can't read or write. I had multiple people proofread this, and I'm already now. It's been 6 years. What did I think 6 years ago? That now you might have grown as a writer. No, because I don't think I've written anything since. What do you mean? I've been streaming on Twitch as a full-time job for about 2 years now, and I figured I would share my experience and my thoughts on it. While I've been a content creator for years making podcasts, I had no real experience with Twitch as a platform. Committing to Twitch full-time, I quickly realized the platform's culture is much different than podcasting, Reddit, Twitter, and YouTube. I'm writing this to share what I think I did right and what I think I did wrong while making it on Twitch. While every Twitch streamer has a different journey, I would figure sharing mine may help or motivate others. All right, we made it through the first paragraph. I remember because Google pulled out of South by Southwest and it was canceled in March. Lockdown started March 26. This was the beginning of COVID. Yes, but I didn't write this because of COVID. I worked on this for like 2 months. When was PAX East 2020? Yes, I wrote this and published it before PAX East. Not that I was trying to get it done before PAX East, but not because of any reason. Just that was kind of like the deadline I set myself. But PAX East was the last event I went to, and then COVID happened because I saw my friend Nick there, Nick Burgess. This guide is not going to talk about the obvious, but you've probably heard the following. Stream consistently, set a schedule, make sure you rate other streamers, hang out with other streamers to network, invest in graphics, and have a good first impression. Sell your couch to buy a capture card. Set up at least 3 dog cams on your overlay. Dang, streamers still do all of this. To be fair, I was still just as sarcastic and snarky 6 years ago. This was a joke. I did sell my couch. Right, who needs a couch? Okay, but these are the obvious you've heard from others. This is to be fair, what worked for me may not work for you, but I hope sharing my experience gives some insight. If your goal on Twitch is just to stream and have fun, even if only 2 people are watching, awesome. However, this guide is aimed towards people who want to see growth in viewership. You don't raid or chat with other streamers. I'm chatting with you right now. What does that mean? What do you mean? I don't count? I was in Wavy's stream the other day and I was asking him what camera he was using. The OG. how I accidentally was the OG Ludwig. Who am I? You can look at my Twitch statistic if that adds any validity to what you're about to read. I'm able to pay my bills and live comfortably off Twitch streaming. Prior to becoming a Twitch streamer, I was a full-time front-end web developer with a decent salary. Unfortunately, the company I worked for 4 years filed for bankruptcy and everyone lost their jobs. I started streaming on Twitch as something for fun a month before I lost my job, but I had a tiny audience, about 10 to 15 viewers, from other content I previously made. I realized right away that even though I had a large audience that loved my podcast, pre-recorded and audio only, translating that to a live video platform like Twitch could be next to impossible. I wrote about my podcast journey right here. I wrote another article? What was I doing 6 years ago with my life? Clearly being productive. Now I don't do anything but watch you guys guess Pokemon names. After going over my finances, we decided I had enough in my savings to survive without a job for about 5 months. As most people would love to make content, especially around something they love for a living, I figured this was my best chance. It's easy to say that something didn't work out because your job got in the way or there's not enough time in the day, but now that I didn't have a real job, I had no obstacles to use as a scapegoat. In September of 2018, I hit 2,000 subscribers. In about 1 year on Twitch, I went from getting a sub button to unlocking 32 emotes for my community. Nowadays, I sit around 1,200 subscribers, which is a much more consistent number after that huge September spike. Did I make it on Twitch because I unlocked 32 emotes? No, not at all. The thing about Twitch is these spikes in bits or subs, while incredibly heartwarming, are not a constant you can rely on. It would be like getting a Christmas bonus for the holiday at your day job and expecting to see that bonus next month and the next month. There's no single reason why I'm fortunate enough to do this full time, but I'm going to lay out some things that have worked for me in ensuring why I can pay my bills and happily create content for my audience. Define what making it is for yourself. Most people would be happy with 10 people watching, some with 100, but I would define making it by having 500 subscribers or by having enough subscribers to quit their day job. Not everyone sees making it as the same thing. Yeah, I sound way cooler. I sound way cooler back then. Slacker? That's true, I am a slacker. Building an audience. Almost all my content is Pokemon related, and convincing my podcast listeners to come to my streams seemed impossible. I guess you could say I had a slight advantage by starting off by having an audience of 10 to 15 viewers right away, but with a decent Twitter and podcast following, this helped my visibility in the directory. With that being said, the work I did outside of Twitch on my podcast is still work any streamer would have to do in order to grow. They just may use different mediums like Facebook or TikTok. I'll touch on Discovery a bit later, but I will say that the podcast has brought a lot of viewers to my stream, but it took time reminding listeners that I am live. This is the same as a YouTuber telling their audience in their videos that they have another platform they make content on. The tone is encouraging. Do you still feel this? So far, I 100% agree with what I wrote 6 years ago. So far, all of this information is still, like, valuable. Sure, I guess. What does that mean? The what is encouraging? Oh my god, hi, Tone. Constantly roast your... You know what's funny is, this is true. I did sit around 1,200 subscribers consistently. I would say my current subscriber count is way less than that. I struggle to... I hit about 1,000 subscribers each month. Some months it's a little bit less. Some it's a little bit more. But also, I would say that Pokemon was pumping out more games back then. I would describe tone as... Oh, you're saying tone, not my tone of voice, your tone of name. Building a third place. Some streamers may not have a YouTube, Twitter, or live journal audience. This post isn't about really building those up with content that people would want to engage with, but you'll have to use more than just Twitch to see success. For Twitch specifically, we have to understand how building your community is a key to seeing growth. In community building, a third place is a place that somebody can go that isn't home or work. A place where somebody can feel social and feel comfortable spending their time. Third places can be bars, churches, cafes, or even Twitch. If you dislike the server or guest at a cafe, even though you like the coffee, you'll probably find a new cafe. This is the same for a channel you're building on Twitch. Your viewers might love you, but if they can't stand other viewers in chat, it'll probably push them away. New viewers may come for the game, but it's on you to build a place for them to return time and time again. It sounds easy, but building a third place doesn't happen overnight. Think of the third places you go now, like a bar or a subreddit or even a park, and think why you keep going back to those places. Do you see characteristics in your stream that would cause people to return? Might as well add Tumblr. Tumblr, same sense of humor. What was this link here? Oh, yeah. The secret art of building. I didn't think of this title. This was the article I wrote for Stream Elements that I got paid for, because they saw my original article and wanted me to do it. I didn't come up with the title of that. They came up with the title of that. I just wrote the article. It's me. I'm the problem. You had too much time on your hands 7 years ago. Yeah, because back then I wasn't doing Instagram, I wasn't doing YouTube, I wasn't doing TikTok. You're right. You're kind of right though. The only thing I was doing back then was going live and doing the podcast and maybe like posting on Twitter. Build the wolf pack. Also, your moderators help build that third place. Moderators, like viewers, can push new people away or turn off daily people from being daily. Two issues I've seen with smaller streamers are moderators that over-mod and longtime viewers making the stream feel clicky. Let me ask you this. Is one subscriber who is obviously annoying current viewers and new viewers worth the $2.49 for your growth being stunted? You can't control everyone's behavior every second of your stream. But if you set the rules, the tone, and the direction you do set the direction you want your stream to head. I could have maybe reworded that sentence. Start banning more regulars. All right, mods, ban 10 random people right now. Are we bad mods? Wait, say less. Why should I watch you? At TwitchCon in 2018, I was invited to the partner party. If you ever go to one of these, you'll realize that most partnered streamers are awkward in person. After nervously scanning the party looking for anyone I might know, I finished my mini corn dog and proceeded to toss it in the trash I was holding and work up the nerve to talk to people. It was at this trash can I bumped into Trihex for the first time. He just finished talking to somebody and happened to glance at my badge. He read it, looked at me, and said, "I bet you stream a lot of Pokemon." I laughed nervously and said, "I did." He pulled out his phone, opened the Twitch app, and said, "I'll hit you with a follow right now if you tell me why I should." A lot of things in life for me happen. I think I need to start hanging out by more trash cans, actually. I'll have to admit my answer wasn't great. I said along the lines that I try really hard to remember something about each viewer that watches my stream. At the time in fall of 2018, I might have been averaging about 140 viewers or so, and that I consider my streams a third place of comfort for a lot of people. He hit the follow button, so I guess it was good enough. We ended up chatting for about 15 more minutes that night, and we still chat to this day. I must have done something right when he decided to watch me. Since typing this up, Trihex has raided me a couple of times, and we squad streamed a speedrun together. The question to this day still sticks with me. Out of all streamers on Twitch, why should I watch you? No wonder you like Trubbish. Well, you still average about the same. Well, now that it's been about 6 years later, we still average the same. Hey, I'm at 215 right now. And I'm at 215 on Twitch and 30 on YouTube. So if you put those together, I'm at like 245 right now. That's not... This is very insightful. As a almost lurking viewer, I agree with that sentiment 100%. You're just harassing me. Bods, ban 10 people. Start with Brooke. Discoverability on discovery on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Who wrote this article? AKA me. This is the same thing I wrote. This is like the same issues on Twitch. 6 years later. You've probably heard this before, and if you haven't listened up, Twitch is not a discovery platform. Not a good one currently, at least. Can people find you on Twitch? Yes. I was on front page multiple times and got a ton of new followers. Some who still return to stream to this day. Can you get rated and have people stick around? Totally. Can somebody close their eyes, scroll down a directory, and decide that the light from the moon and the stars are perfect and click on your stream? Of course. All of these things are out of your control, and for the most part, Twitch is bad at discovery. If you want to grow and make it as a streamer, you need to use these platforms outside of Twitch. These platforms can be YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Mixer, Facebook, TikTok. I said earlier I'm a podcaster. Podcasting built up an audience for me. I was able to tell that audience I streamed, and some of those people came over to watch. You'll see a lot of content creators do both YouTube and Twitch, or Instagram and Mixer, for example. Twitch is awesome, but not enough. Oh, these are rhetorical questions. Good. Is Mixer still a thing? No. Clearly, I'm not that wise. I haven't been able to increase my viewership that much in the last 6 years. Top of a directory. My stream is usually in the top 4 in the directory I stream in. It's pretty easy to find my stream if you click the directory. I've seen streamers playing or doing very similar things in the game I am doing, maybe with 10 to 20% fewer viewers than me, but getting almost double to triple the amount of followers in a 90-day. Wait, what am I saying here? I've seen streamers playing or doing very similar things in the game I am doing, maybe with a 10 to 20% fewer viewers than me, but getting almost double to triple the amount of followers in a 90-day time frame. What is the difference? What is different here? I should maybe said what is the difference. I am sitting a bit higher. Oh, I'm saying that I am getting double. Okay, I know what I'm. Okay, this paragraph's a little weak. I'm saying that I'm sitting at the top of directory. I have more 10 to 20% more viewers than the other people, and I am getting more followers, even though we're doing the same thing, which probably at the time was like shiny hunting. So if 4 streamers are all shiny hunting, I'm saying I'm getting more followers than them. What is different? I am sitting a bit higher in the directory, playing the same game, but their follower growth is surpassing mine. Oh, wait, no. They're getting more followers than me. In this situation, I took 2 comparable streamers with similar viewership on Twitch. Saw they both had 50k subscribers on YouTube, were posting weekly videos that seemed to be doing very well, and had a much larger Twitter following than me. At the time, I didn't invest any of my time or energy into YouTube, and my Twitter had a decent following for the podcast, but not as big as theirs. I could chalk up this data to also say that maybe I'm just not as entertaining, but I have a second example. Time for the Ludwig. I decided to get out of my comfort zone and play 2 different monster hunting games. When I made the switch to these games, I was number 1 in the directory every time I switched. Best situation for discoverability, some would argue. Both games had momentum behind it, so it wasn't a dead game on Twitch per se, but it's pretty eye-opening to only pull 1 or 2 new follows while being at a top spot in the directory for several hours. Whereas if I stream my usual content, I'd pull 20 to 30 follows in the same time frame. It begs the question, even with the top spot in a directory, are some games worth streaming on Twitch? Gosh, I wish I got 20 to 30 follows a stream. You've been able to keep those numbers consistent? That's true, Acted. The examples I used show me 2 things. First, even if you have an audience and you're at the top of the directory, it doesn't mean your problem of growing your stream will be instantly solved. Second, if you are not taking advantage of other platforms, you are probably not doing everything you could be doing in order to grow. Lots of streamers put their content on YouTube to reach more people. I put energy into podcasting, and while that has helped my Twitch content recently, I started putting energy into Instagram too. I'm not saying you need to do YouTube or you need to do TikTok to see success, but it's pretty clear that content creators who make content on multiple platforms will generate their own discovery instead of solely relying on Twitch. Getting partnered. If you take anything away from this post, I think the most important piece, before I say this, I believe this is the most important piece. Before I say this, I believe in Twitch as a platform. It's why I put most of my time and energy into it. I think live content is 100% the future, and I love making it. And while Twitch isn't perfect, it's been an amazing platform for me to grow, for me and others to grow as creators. Getting partnered on Twitch isn't it. Before getting partnered, I thought this is what I needed to do to make it on Twitch. Once I get partnered, my search for a day job will be over. I'll be better financially, and I can start streaming a variety of games. I'll get more respect from other streamers. Companies will want to work with me. No, and no. Unfortunately, none of this really matters. If anything, once you get that check mark next to your name, you almost have to work even harder to stay relevant. That's still true. That's still to this day 1,000,000% true. Getting partnered on Twitch means nothing. So when I see like small streamers like talk about how like they're so close to like that all they want is partnered, and how they think that like getting partnered will like suddenly fix all their problems, it just doesn't matter. It's like it's a thing. It's a good goal to have though, and like you should have goals. But it doesn't really change anything. And the reason I said that you have to work harder to stay relevant is because when you set a goal, like, hey chat, we have 50 people here right now. As soon as we get to 75 people, we'll be able to get Twitch partner. That's what I really want. You are not only setting a goal for yourself, but you're setting it for your Twitch chat, and your Twitch chat usually wants to see you succeed. So if my goal is to get 75 average viewers, and my Twitch chat knows that, and they know all they have to do to help is to leave stream open, they're gonna help you achieve your goal. And what I see happen with a lot of streamers that hit partnered is that goal is now complete and they don't have a new goal anymore. And then all of a sudden those people who were leaving stream open constantly because that helped for that goal are no longer leaving stream open constantly because that goal isn't there anymore. They might be more like pop in, pop out kind of people. And then the streamer goes, well, my numbers are going down. And so I did all this work to get partnered, and now my numbers are going down. And then they start to get imposter syndrome. They start to spiral. They try to like change their content. They might panic and not want to take any new risks or try anything new. They might start taking more time off stream because their mental health is bad, because now their viewership is going down, and because they're taking more time off stream, their viewership is going to go down even more. So again, I think wanting to get partnered is a good like personal goal, but I think once you get partnered, it's important to have more goals past that. Like, one of my goals was to try to make IRL work, and for me to get you guys to be excited about IRL, to look forward to IRL, to show up to IRL. And of course, when I do IRL, I want to make sure it's the best I can do. So like getting new SIM cards or upgrading the microphone, because when you do show up for IRL, I want you guys to be like, "Ah, this is great." I don't want anyone to be like, "Ah, Steve's IRL is kind of cool, but the microphone sucks," or "I don't want to listen to cars," or the signal is always bad, so every time I go in, there's no signal, and I'm like waiting for him to come back. So like IRL is like, I would say like that goal is pretty complete. Like for the most part, I think my IRL streams are as good as they can be getting. But that was a goal for me after like COVID wrapped up. That's how you caught me in Japan. What sold me was to go from YouTube to Twitch. Oh really? That's awesome, kitten. It is so bright in here because this window is blasting. What is my current goal? I mean my current non-Twitch goal is I would that's a great question. I would say my current goal is to drive more people to come to Twitch. Like, it almost feels like I'm starting over, because like in this article, he said write this down. I did write down my goals. In this article, I talked about how I was getting like 20 follows a day, which is true. I was getting a lot of follows a day. Like, if we look at my Twitch tracker, oh, hey, it's right here. Hey, look at that. So if you look at the last 3 months, I'm only getting a quarter of a follower an hour. And you can see my followers go up, but then you can kind of see the last pretty much 2 years, it's pretty stagnant. This is like a climb. This is a climb. There was a huge jump here. That's probably because I was on front page. And then there was like a very little incline here. And then there was another jump, which probably was me on front page. And then another like slow incline here. So at the start of the year, I had 633, and now I have 996. So I really only went up 300 follows in the last 7 months. Don't tell us or we'll stop helping you get there. So I think for me, it is making better content on other platforms that would push people to Twitch. Famous follower Mari. Oh my god, we were talking about my followers, my famous followers last night. Oh my god, Mari. If I popped into Mari, she probably wouldn't even know who I am. What could we do to help you? I don't know. I wouldn't be like, watch my YouTube videos, because I think the people who like me are already watching my YouTube videos. Yeah, it's a slope. It's just a flatter slope. I just think I need my YouTube to do better. And that's why I added Hike to my YouTube analytics, so Hike can look at my SEO and try to figure out some small things we can change. It would also, yeah, you know what would help? Pokemon releasing a main series game, but that's fine. That's not that big of a deal. That's like free help though. I'm 5 Excel sheets deep. Let me back up. If you get partnered on Twitch, you should be excited. Your community will be excited. Your friends and your cat will be excited, and you should celebrate. But it changes little to nothing for you. Think of this situation like getting married. If you and your significant other were constantly fighting and struggling with money, do you think getting married solves any of these problems? Yet the same celebration applies to both. Your friends and family would be excited that you got married, you'd be excited, but after you eat your cake and return all the extra silverware you got as gifts from Target, you'll be back to your normal life with your spouse. Getting partnered on Twitch is exactly like getting married. There are perks to getting married like taxes, and getting partnered gets you into a cool lounge at TwitchCon, but if you think getting that check mark for your stream with 5 viewers is going to solve your problem on Twitch, it's not. Just like getting married, things go back to normal after the celebration is over. Do not focus on getting that check mark, and don't think that once you get it, all your problems will be solved on Twitch. I've seen some streamers get that check mark and then fall to irrelevance afterwards because they thought making it was that symbol, and they set no goals or aspirations after that. Although it's possible that they just wanted the validation for more emotes and a free Red Bull at TwitchCon. There are perks to getting married like taxes. Absolute cinema. Koopman, thank you for the 20 gifted. We're at 1,420 for subs this marathon. Happy birthday, good job at Twitch or whatever. Holy cow. Sparse, enjoy your gifted sub. Holy cow. Gee. Oh no. I don't know. There was a conversation happening. I don't know. So is getting partnered getting married to Bezos? Dodge, you're already subbed. Summary, I wanted to focus on how thinking about a stream as a third place was vital for me and my growth. Discoverability is more your responsibility than it is Twitch's or others. Finally, I wanted to share how I was mistaken in thinking that getting partnered on Twitch would solve my problems while streaming. Making it for me was able to pay my bills, being comfortable in life, and continuing to see growth month after month. I would probably make more money if I continued my career as a front-end web developer, but I'm happy creating content for a living. I'm at a point now where I have hired a YouTube editor for the first time. They have proceeded to steal my MacBook Pro and then ghost me on everything. I am investing some of the money I make on Twitch into paying a person to help me out so I can continue working on my podcasts, Instagrams, and other mediums. Instead of asking yourself what colors your standby screen should be, what notifications make the most pleasant sounds, or asking if the 8 PCs in your room might be generating too much heat for your office plants, you should be thinking about the bigger picture. Why should people come back to your stream instead of somebody else's? No, a different person stole my Wii U. I can tell you most people are not coming to my stream because I spin in circles over and over trying to find a different colored Pokemon. What can you do when you're not live that benefits others and growing an audience outside of Twitch? I create an informative weekly news podcast about the games I play on stream. Lastly, why going affiliate from partner maybe isn't the actual goal you should be setting out of the gate. I have a lot more to say about the streaming and what I've learned and what I've struggled with after 2 years on Twitch. If you have any questions or comments, I'm totally open and accessible. Hope this helps. If you would like to know more about my content, here's my Twitter and my Twitch. Is this my personal Twitter or my... Oh, no, this is my podcast Twitter. Okay. To be fair, you wouldn't make any money as a front-end web developer more now that they use ChatGPT for that job. But are you happy now? Am I happy in life now? Yes, I'm very happy in life. Yeah, I mean, like, I wrote this 6 years ago, and I agree with everything I wrote here. I didn't... My sense of humor is kind of the same. Happy? Okay, stop bragging. Oh, now look at our streamer is happy. Yeah, I'm happy in life. I mean, I make jokes all the time about like depression or being a millennial and stuff. And you know, like sometimes I like have bad days, and I think everyone has bad days. But like overall, like I'm very I'm like very fortunate and very lucky that I get to do this as a living. Or I've been able to do this as a living. Do you think streaming will be sustainable in 6 more years? Yes. Yes, because I think people still want that human connection. People still like if I just wanted to watch something, YouTube is right there. But if I wanted to watch and chat and feel like I'm a part of something, YouTube doesn't fully do that, right? I mean, you could stream live on YouTube, sure, but I don't think anything really replaces the one-to-one that like streamers have. And there are different types of streamers, right? Like Shroud may not interact with his chat as much as I would, but Shroud has, 10,000 plus people watching, and I have, 250 people watching right now. But I think that's why sometimes when you see like YouTubers come from YouTube to do Twitch, it might not feel the same, because with a YouTube video, you can curate exactly what that is. You can curate your excitement at the beginning and your seriousness in the middle and your excitement at the end, right? That's completely curated. Whereas like streaming can, like, the thing I personally like about streaming is how like real it is, or real it can be. Because some people put on a personality, which is totally fine. But the streamers I like are really genuine. And sometimes YouTube videos are missing that genuineness for me. And I like seeing emotion. I don't mind seeing a person get frustrated or seeing a person get excited, or like it just, the unscriptedness of live video is just so appealing to me. I think of it with like, the other thing I think of is like watching wrestling. Wrestling sucks, by the way, but like when I would watch WWE, it comes on every Monday night and then every like Friday night, and then there's pay-per-views, correct? And I liked watching it live, even though I wasn't in like a chat room with other people. And if I couldn't watch wrestling on Monday night and it's Tuesday, I wouldn't go backwards to watch that, even though I could, because I felt like I missed it live. So it wasn't like, it almost doesn't feel worth it anymore. And I think other people feel that way too. They like the nature of like, this is happening right now versus this happened last week or yesterday. Steve is as sassy in person, if not more. So you hate VOD watchers? No, not everyone's me. Some people can only watch the VODs, and that's fine. But look at how long like the Olympics has been around. I think people like the Olympics because, one, it feels like a big event, but two, a lot of people are watching that stuff live. I used to watch Critical Role live, and they made chat emote-only mode, and now I watch it later on YouTube instead. Chat was more than a draw than I realized. Then they realized? Chat was more than a draw than they realized. I completely forgot I wrote this, though. I mean, this is the first time I've read this in 6 years. I clearly don't know how to use the internet. Maybe I should post about this. Shh. Unless it was the other night, we didn't finish the Ludwig, so I went back and watched it, trying to understand streaming of what you do. Oh, you went back and watched it? I think I think I want to take the Ludwig stuff and edit it down into a YouTube video. Just for like my thoughts and stuff. Because I do have a lot of thoughts about streaming. They don't care about Twitch, I think. They smartly created their own streaming platform. And yeah, Critical Role changed a bunch of things. Whoa, it's Monday? Their live count went from 20K to 7K to 8K. Posted to YouTube. I mean, it's already on YouTube, but it took us, what, like 6 hours to make it through that video? So I would have to cut it down to like 20 minutes. How I purposely saw Ludwig's class on Streamer U. That would be a good analysis. I watched Ludwig's class so you don't have to. Why is that such a good YouTube title? George, thank you for the 72. I watched Ludwig's class so you don't have to. Do I just make the thumbnail his face with a giant X through it? A lot of content I've been live for 5 days straight. I can't talk anymore. I would say that for me, chat inclusivity and culture is 75% the reason I join a channel. Technically, anyone can play the game, be it Elden Ring or Pokemon, but there's a reason I don't watch Speed or any other huge streamers because chat is rancid or completely unusable. Are you streaming with the big light on? No, the sun is blasting me through this window. There, sorry. It got so bright in here. He's streaming with the big light on is crazy. The sun is the biggest light if you think about it. I'm gonna post this to Threads. I'll probably flop on Threads, but I'm gonna post this to Threads. I like my Twitch chat. There's some of you guys that are annoying, but for the most part, I like most of you guys. Good to know. I don't know how to word this. Wow. I block a lot of chatters when I find them annoying. That's pretty common though on Twitch. I mean, like, justice for Koopan. What happened to Koopan? Founder Koopan? There are some. If there's like one or two like annoying people, that's Like not that big of a deal. I'm talking about like other people's chats. I never found anyone annoying enough to block. Interesting. But sometimes all of chat is really annoying, and that makes the streamer like hard to watch. How can I be more annoying? Who got timed out? I have friends that watch big VTubers and such, and they tell me why, I don't, and it's pretty much that. If I want to watch a stream, I want to interact not only with the streamer but the community. There are some like chats / streamers, and I don't like love this either, where the chat only talks to streamer and like there's not a sense of community there. Like, I kind of do like when you guys talk to each other. I genuinely like when you guys say hello to each other, or you say goodnight to each other, or you have like shared experiences of like, oh my gosh, hi, you're in Denver, I'm also in Denver. Like, I think that stuff is like really neat. Speaking of Denver, Snorlax? Oh yeah, we gotta feed Snorlax. Good call. We're like Olive Garden without the free bread? Oh, I could go for bread. What if we go to Olive Garden for dinner? Yeah, I saw that, Khaleesi. Endless Pasta Bowl? I don't know where the nearest. Just get Olive Garden delivered? No, I don't want Olive Garden at all. Crazy. You don't like pasta then? No, I would just like the breadsticks. What could I make? I can't make any of this. Cause he's not gonna give me anything. I didn't focus on meals this week. I mostly focused on berries this week. Did you get the pasta pass? I never got the pasta pass. This is gonna crit. Big crit right here. I feel like it's so hot. Not a real pasta fan? True. I'm not a pasta fan. I don't even really like macaroni. Are you making bulletproof coffee? Yeah, yes. I didn't. I should have added more butter. Not a crit? No, this is early bird coffee jelly. Mac and cheese with tendies sound awesome right now. I put a little sausage in this coffee too. Ew. Little Sausage was my nickname in high school. %40 tasty? Dang, I didn't get any honey. Oh, I could switch to Ribambi. That'll give me honey. I need honey and corn. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I lied, it's a boy. That's honey. I need corn. I guess just Dragonite. I need eggs. I guess I'll just do this. Hope and hope that my last meal is like the honey gather meal or whatever. If not, no big deal. Master 15. Love a little sausage with my morning coffee. Oh my gosh. Hi. I feel like we need to up the tag from PG to PG-13. There's nothing wrong with breakfast sausage chat. Get your mind out of the gutters. When I think of PG parental guidance, I think of like The Simpsons, because The Simpsons is PG. You're on thin ice, buddy. The Simpsons is not PG-13. I think of SpongeBob. Are we gonna try out that new Game Freak game? No, it's TV-14. The Simpsons? No, it's TVMA. No, it's not. The Simpsons is not PG. Yes, it is. It varies by episode, just like the stream. The Simpsons is not nearly as bad as Family Guy. Game of Thrones is PG. The Simpsons. Oh, this is Google AI. The Simpsons is mostly rated TV PG, with many episodes and modern seasons shifting to TV 14 for stronger dialogue, suggestive humor, or mild violence. TV PG. Parental guidance is suggested. Covers the majority of the series, featuring mild dialogue, crude humor, and cartoon antics. It's true. There's a lot of cartoon antics on my stream. My mom had to explain all the jokes in Shrek to me while I was younger. My mom refuses to watch Twitch with me, so I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Stovetop. Hello, Marianne. Oh my god, hi. There's no... Don't you dare say American Dad is better than The Simpsons. American Dad is so bad. Bob's Burger's pretty good, though. Bart literally gets strangled? Yeah, this is PG. That was a thing, yes! I'm not the one that determined the rating for Bart getting strangled. I didn't set that rating. He doesn't get strangled anymore, though. Is New Simpsons even good? Probably not. Remember when people thought it was the sign of America's moral decline? What, The Simpsons? American Dad, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, Robot Chicken. I don't like any. We have different senses of humor because I don't find American Dad, Family Guy, Rick and Morty, or Robot Chicken funny at all. The latest seasons of The Simpsons have actually been good. If The Simpsons weren't pulling numbers, they wouldn't be on their 800th season. Bob's Burgers has a little too much singing, but other than that, I think it's fine. More like American Dog Water. There was nothing about. I don't know. I've seen like 2 episodes of American Dad, and I just don't get it. I liked Archer though, which is I'm allergic to humor and fun. Which is the same dude as Bob's Burgers. Really, Archer? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it got worse over time. I think, yeah, the Danger Zone. Yeah, yeah. For some reason, I liked Archer. Same, yeah. Archer is definitely MA. Okay, I gotta go pee. Hello, Lynx. Olive Garden delivery sounds terrible. What is it? It's on PS5, Yukon, right? All right, chat, as I go to the bathroom, name all Gen 9 Pokemon. No looking it up. Good luck. Hold on. It's broken. Hold on. Okay, now you should be good. Oh my god. You guys didn't do it? How'd you not do it yet? Yeah, it only connects to Twitch chat, Yukon. I'm sorry. Hello, Geo. There's no like YouTube button. Need 2 more. Why do you have the shiny button on? I didn't mean to turn the shiny button on, but that's fine, I guess. Charon did it? Be easier if they were in order? Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's in chaos mode, so they're not in order, so it's harder for you guys. So then you guys can't cheat. It's probably a Mega Pokemon, right? Was it literally Barbarical? Was that it? Deku with 47, Crow 26, Bullseye 20, RJ 17. Philosophy with 1, Davey 1, Sharon 1. The last one was Barbarical. Good job, chat. It took you 7 minutes. I hope I got Dosh one. I don't think it says which one you got. It says you got 3 though. Deku going hard. I was prepping for bed. Chat was good. Hyper 3? Nice. George, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy cow, did I miss that? Sent star for 2 jewels. I don't know what sending a star for 2 jewels means. I don't know what that means on YouTube. Do Gen 10. We'll do Gen 10 next time I go to the bathroom. And then we'll do Gen 11 tomorrow. Brout. Gen 12 on Tuesday. Let's not get ahead of her. We don't even know if we're making it to Tuesday. You can also do by type. Ooh, by type would be fun. Like, normal is the biggest, right? Is it normal or is it water? I think water is bigger than normal. Water than normal, I think, right? What's up, Lugia? Two egg groups? I hope we make it to Tuesday. Wait, so does Game Freak's game come out on Monday night into Tuesday? Jewels are some kind of digital currency on YouTube? How did you buy the jewels or did they give you free jewels? Oh, well that broke. Still broken. Beast of Reincarnation. Still broken. Okay. Yeah. When Jorts gifted while you were gone. Well, it just showed up here. You can buy them and get them for free for doing likes and comments. 18 hours. Oh, the timer's moving now. Browser sources lagging OBS. Go to settings, find the source, go to settings, advanced, find source section, enable source hardware. Change process priority to high. Somebody gifted 10. I don't know if it went up. I think it did go up. Because 10 would be like an hour. And we're at 31 now, so I believe it did go up. PlayStation Store says 7 p.m. tomorrow. I already have that on. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I can solve this browser source problem. That's probably because I do have a lot of browser sources. This page I have 3. I lied, I have 4. I have 5. Technically I have 6, I guess, because my webcam is a browser source too. Okay, great. Good to know. Thanks for wasting your candy. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. George, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Did we decide where we were getting soup? Firefox only using 3%. No, we're not going to Olive Garden. Pokemon DB for soup. Song is stressing me out. Can we get the charged lemonade for dinner? Oh my gosh, I would jump through hoops to get the charged lemonade again. You're having heartburn and don't do the charge. No, the charge lemonade doesn't exist anymore. The charge lemonade would actually wake me up. This one singular Coke is not waking me up. I like how Sprite basically gives you a heart attack, but you would jump through hoops for charged lemonade that would kill you. Sprite makes my chest hurt so bad. I can't have anything with Sprite in it. Especially McDonald's Sprite. McDonald's Sprite is crazy spicy. Okay, we are going to build for Glamora. Did you see Coke registered the trademark on Spicy? Kawaii! Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you for the raido. I like the spoiler tab. Wait, Glamora has 130 special attack? Average girl, hello. Steve's so fragile. Thank you for the raid. What's the Terra? Grass. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Kawaii? If anyone's new here, hi, my name is Steve. I have been doing a birthday marathon. This is day 5. We have 31 hours left. Thank you for popping in. There will be new raids in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so I'm doing some prep work for that right now. Oh my god, hi. I'm doing some prep work for that right now. We'll probably get dinner in a little bit. So that's the plan for the next couple hours is these builds and dinner, and we're all gonna do face masks together. I have some Pokemon Sleep face masks, and then while we do face masks, we'll do gossip time. That's the plan. That's the plan for today's stream. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Write that down. When does the Lego Pogo collab start? I think it starts it starts like the first week of August, right? I don't actually know. Okay, we have corrosion here and we have toxic debris. Both of these are kind of annoying, but like not that big of a deal. Sorry, didn't mean to. No, that's a good question. I kind of forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming it's gonna run Venoshock, right? I saw the new Legos at Barnes & Noble. It could run Sludge Wave too, but if it's going to run poison, if it's going to poison you, it's probably going to Venoshock you. I get screens. What if we? Well, if you bring your own poison, you can still be poisoned because it'll probably have corrosion. So poison types can be poisoned. Corrosion is kind of sick. Corrosion is like a really cool ability that's like never used ever. Please use the proper name. The lemonade that kills you. The charged lemonade. Archer's big passed out. We probably want to. You probably do something with like safeguard. So if we have a, where's my notepad? If we have Grass Glamora, that is rock. Boy, I can never spell the word poison. Poison grass. Grass being weak to fire, ice, poison, flying, bug. You kind of remove flying from that list because of the rock. You kind of have to remove fire from that because of the rock, and the ice from that because of the rock. I'm pretty sure bug is weak to rock. So you're kind of just left with poison at that point. So bringing our own poison is probably what we'd have to do. I think the Lego collab started. I was at the mall and Lego had Pokemon sets up. But I'm talking about the background Pikachu Lego collab. Can you get those yet? Corviknight would be good, even though flying. Yeah, but Corviknight never does anything. Just like sits there and hits like bulk up over and over. Steel can be poisoned with corrosion, but can't be hit with it. To be fair, yeah, you can still be poisoned, but you can't get hit by Venoshock. So that's actually pretty. That's good to know. Rev is so dog water. Overcoat prevents you. Oh, it prevents weather. Filter reduces super effective attacks by 20%. What are we weak to? We're weak to ground and fire. Sorry, filter. We're weak to ground and fire. Carbon is steel, but corrosion nullifies that. No, corrosion just means you're poisoned, right? Unless they changed how corrosion works recently. Corrosion allows the bearer to poison any. I'm pretty sure you can't sludge wave it. I'm pretty sure if you still sludge wave, it does nothing. Like, you can get poisoned from the sludge wave, but you can't take sludge wave damage. The Pokemon Lego raids start... Oh, they start tomorrow. Relum. Okay, calm down, chat. Calm down. Yeah, it just gets the status effects. Gliscor seems really good. I mean, we still want to look at acid sprayers, right? Because Glamora is going to be grass, so us using poison against Glamora is going to be good. And acid spray is poison, and if it can learn acid spray, it can usually learn sludge bomb. So both of those work together. Gliscor in the big 26. Wait, what grass move does Glamora get? Solar Beam? There's no way it's going to be running Solar Beam. Energy Ball. Oh, it's probably going to have Energy Ball then. Okay, so it will probably have Energy Ball. Energy Ball. We'll put Sludge Wave here. The special attacker, so we don't have to worry about physical attacks. I mean, I guess it could. No, if it has a physical attack, that doesn't mean anything. I guess it could. Meteor Beam? I guess it could have Meteor Beam. Let's put Meteor Beam here. If we can survive Meteor Beam, we can survive Power Gem, right? Earth Power. Can't hear my own music. Yeah, just let the status effect go through. Yeah, it'll definitely have Explosion. I mean, that's pretty much probably the moves we have to worry about, right? Ancient Power is not as strong as Meteor Beam. Acid Spray, whatever we're running, Sludge Wave is 95. Power Gem is 80. Mortal Spin, Toxic Spikes. We can't do anything. We can't, like, stop that from happening. Yeah, these are literally the 4 moves we have to calc. This is actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. These are really strong moves, though, so if we can survive all of these moves, we're good for everything else. 100, single, none, Lamora, grass, modest. None of this matters. Energy Ball. Sludge Wave. Meteor Beam. What's the last move? Earth Power. Just throw a Ditto and transform and then make notes of whatever the Rainmon has. No, we'll know what it has as soon as it appears. But we need Pokemon to prep for it before it appears so we can get it done right away. Grass, Terrasilize, add. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Okay, so let's just start with like Venusaur. Because Venusaur is pretty good in raids. So Venu, easy energy ball, 2-hit KO, sludge wave, meteor beam is a chance of one shot, earth power is a 3-hit KO. Behind a light screen? I actually legit think it could open a meteor beam and target somebody, because then on turn 1 it would give it a special attack boost. Because how the game works, some Pokemon in the past have done 2 things before you get to attack. So because Meteor Beam takes 2 turns, they could literally have it Meteor Beam to give it the +1 and then attack you. They did this with the 7-star Cinderace raid, where it would bulk up and then it would high jump kick one of the opponents. So I could definitely see it opening up with Meteor Beam, so then the rest of the raid it has a +1, unless you actively remove that with like a Snarl or a Skitter Smack. Hisui and Gudra maybe actually seems really good here. Hold on. Earth Power is a 3-hit KO. But if you, I think Hisui and Gudra gets Skitter Smack or Clear Smog or something. If special defense. We want special defense up. Four-hit KO. That's not bad. For a jump point here real quick. Yeah, jump point right there. 3-hit KO. Cool, we just changed that to a 3-hit KO. Or maybe it was a 3-hit KO, I'm just dumb. That's a 5-hit KO now. It would be nice if you were live forever. It's so nice to pop in and out of stream. Just be live forever. Okay, I think... What? Okay, so if Gudra is taking... What if you just have regular Gudra? Should still be a 14. 16, sorry. 2751. You take less damage from the Meteor Beam. You take more damage from the Earth Power. You take more. I guess it doesn't really matter. Forever's a long time. I think technically either could be okay. It's really not that big of a deal. I can't remember if Gudra gets Skitter Smack. It does. So I think that's fine. I think really you could run either Gudra if like for some reason you couldn't get access. It's just, do you want to take more Earth Power damage or do you want to take more Meteor Beam damage? But even if there are 2 Gudras... That's what they do in Pokemon games as they come and then create strats afterwards. You have to be new here, right? Okay. So because you are new here, we can look at this Pokemon like Lamora, and we can look at that it will have rock, that it will have poison, and it will be Terra Grass. We know that it's going to be a special attacker, so we know it's not going to have any physical attacking moves. So if we look at all the moves it can learn, which cannot change when this game, when the raid comes out on Thursday, we would know that it's definitely not going to have self-destruct, right? We can definitely plan around that. I think we're all in agreement that it won't have self-destruct. Sludge Wave is the strongest poison move it gets. It's 95 damage, 100% accurate. It'll hit everyone. So we know for sure it could probably have that. And if it doesn't have that and it has something weaker like Venoshock or Acid Spray, if we can survive Sludge Wave, we can survive that move. Now it could have Rock Slide, but again, it's not a physical attacker, it's a special attacker. So we know for sure it won't have Rock Slide. It will for sure have Power Gem because there's not a single other rock type move it's going to have that is a special attack. So now we can do that for its entire move pool, right? Like there's not another special attacking rock move that it would have besides Meteor Beam and Power Gem. Everything else is dog water. Could it have Dazzling Gleam? Sure, but we're not worried about that. We're not worried about a lot of these other moves. So based on all of that information I just looked at, we know what moves would actually be threatening, and we put those moves in a calculator. And then if we pick Pokemon based off that, we can then build those Pokemon before that raid happens, and we will be right. Why would we be right? Because I've been doing this for 3.5 years, and I've gotten every 7-star raid correct except for one, which was Meganium. And I didn't know they were going to give a Psychic-type Meganium body press, but they did. But we were able to adapt and fix that right away. So I'm pretty confident that this Glamora will have Energy Ball, Sludge Wave, Meteor Beam, Earth Power. And based on that, we can pick the best Pokemon. So when the raid goes live, we will have it done first try, no problem. I think we're still owed at least one crash out. I think Goodra's really good here. It could. Okay, so let's say for example it has Gleam. If it has Gleam, that's great for the Steel Goodra. If it doesn't have Gleam, if it does have Gleam, that's fine. But like even Gleam isn't doing more than Meteor Beam. Like Meteor Beam is way more. Meteor Beam is way more threatening here. Like Earth Power is a better move for it to have than Gleam. But even against a pure dragon, Gleam is only doing 31, and the Earth Power was doing like way more. The Earth Power was doing 36. So like Gleam doesn't matter. We could build another, like we could put Gleam here. Like I don't even know if they would give it Spiky Shield. I don't think Spiky Shield works in raids like it should. It also gets Flash Cannon, but like Flash Cannon would probably be one of the weaker moves it would get. So like now we're up to 8 moves. So against Hisuian Goodra, if it had an Energy Ball, it would only do 7% damage. Sludge Wave, it would do 0. Meteor Beam, it would do 27, and Earth Power, it would do 36. And if it had Flash Cannon, it would only do 8. Venoshock 0. Power Gem 12. Dazzling Gleam 16. Which definitely makes Hisuian Goodra really good here. You could probably do Skitter Smack, Acid Spray, Sludge Bomb, And like maybe like life. Nah, you could probably do life too, I guess. But you really wouldn't need any other moves besides those. Would be the 3 moves you would have. Like you would skitter smack probably once. Acid spray. Like if you had multiple acid sprayers, you would probably just acid spray, skitter smack, acid spray, Terra, damage. How fast is Glamora? Glamora is 86. Can we speed creep this? Probably not. Just a lot to speed creep it. Oh my gosh, it's so much. You need 212 investment to speed creep. What are we doing for damage? For Gudra, you would do Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's 90. Like going back to like prepping for this, we don't have to wait for the moves to come out. We can kind of figure out what moves it's gonna have because it can only have so many moves. Yeah, I think Sludge Bomb is fine. You could Blizzard. You could run an Ice type move, but like somebody set Snow and then just spam Blizzards. Hi, hello, Elenite. Impress, you're still going? Oh yeah. We're living the dream right now. No, stream's been really good today. Okay, so we would do Gudra. Sludge Bomb would be your main damage. Acid Spray to do more damage. Skitter Smack for them to do less damage. And then you could probably just do Life Dew at the end. Do we have Dragon Bug? No. It got down to, I think, 25 hours today. Sludge Bomb's a 30% chance of poison, right? Yeah. Like, you could run your own Venoshock against Glamora. Because if Gudras are Sludge Bombing and there's a 30% chance, you could... But, like, Gudra doesn't get Venoshock, but another Pokemon could get Venoshock. I don't know if you talked about it. Do you have a theory why they're doing more 7-star raids now? Sandslash is in Gen 9, yes. But Sandslash is a physical Pokemon, and physical Pokemon are not as good as special attacking Pokemon in raids because Acid Spray exists. Corrosion only allows them to poison Steel type. It still doesn't allow them to do damage to Steel type. Alolan Sandslash can probably... Like, Alolan Sandslash isn't terrible. I'd have to run a calc, but, like, Pokemon that... Special attackers that... If your team of Pokemon is going to rely on Acid Spray, it's just the whole team is going to do more damage because of Acid Spray. Versus, like, Alolan Sandslash will never see that. And there's no, like... There is a group move that helps physical attackers. That would probably be like Thunderous Kick from Zapdos. But I don't think Galarian Zapdos is probably good here because of Meteor Beam. Flapple drop? Oh, grab apple or whatever it's called. I gotta pee. Coaching? Coaching is okay. But coaching is only going to give you the attack stat. It's going to give you a defense boost. You're not going to take advantage of that defense boost. So the defense boost you're getting from coaching is kind of useless. All right, BRB chat. Let me pee. I think Iron Moth gets destroyed by Power Gem, does it not? I mean, if it doesn't have Power Gem, that'd be great. Iron Moth got big special defense. I can run the calc. But I don't know if it'll. AV? I don't know if AV's gonna help that much. Yeah, you're getting cooked by Earth Power. I mean, AV ain't gonna save you. It'll save you one turn. Yeah, it'll give you one turn, but that's about it. Yeah, even max special defense AV, you're still getting 2-shot. I would want a screener. We do acid spray. Give me grass Terra, yeah. Who gets that screens that isn't like a mythical or legendary? Doesn't Rev gets pretty cooked by Earth Power too. Should we be worried about acid spray spam from Glim? Should we? Maybe. The only real solution there ever is to that is like haze. It could definitely use it though. But haze would be the. Yeah, not a lot of Pokemon get missed anymore though. There's got to be a light screen misuser. Articuno maybe? Levitating Bronzong? Bronzong with levitate? Yeah, boys. Yeah, what is Bronzong doing after it says light screen at that point? Because it can't lower the special attack, and it can't lower its special defense. So what is Bronzong doing at that point? You need Sunny Day for it. Am I missing something? Why is this song so loud? I mean, I guess you could metal sound when a shield is broken. I assume everyone will use a fire attacker. But why? Why would they use fire attackers when Glamora's rock and it knows power gem? Like, you should be like, poison actually feels like the safest bet because it gets a non-stab earth power. But that's easy to avoid. I mean, you're right. People will probably bring like Koraidon. Have you met randoms? Never underestimate randoms. Yeah, they're just gonna ignore the first type of Glamora, which is rock. You'll believe I accidentally found the best counter for Glamora. I would say Lapras. I don't think it's bulky enough. Well, I don't think Lapras is gonna be okay either because it takes super effective damage from rock because it's still ice. It takes super effective grass damage from Energy Ball, unless you have a Pokemon that is weak to Energy Ball but blocks it, which would blocking it would be bulletproof, I think. Yeah, there's not like... How are the scones? They were sold out when we got there. So I got an egg sandwich instead. Okay, maybe it doesn't need... It doesn't need... You could probably maybe do Umbreon here. Umbreon's like super bulky. Not that bulky. No scones, no cinnamon buns. We're really striking out here. Because you could do Umbreon with what? Umbreon should get light screen? Maybe I'm wrong on that. It does get light screen. Okay, you get light screen. You get Snarl. Somewhere. I'm looking at that. Wrong game. Okay, you get Snarl. You get light screen. What else are you doing? Sap Sipper Drampa. Mud Slap Helping Hand. I think that's kind of all you have left, yeah. I mean, you do get fake tears too. Hisui and Gudra also get Sap Sipper. Yeah, they both get this. They both get Sap Sipper. They sure do. It's good, McKeels. How are you? How? Okay, hold on. How bulky can we make this? Because you were probably, well, I guess it doesn't matter. You would just do 252, 252. Like, none of that matters. So a 3-hit KO for Meteor Beam, 7-hit KO Energy Ball, 4-hit KO Sludge Wave, 7-hit KO Earth Power. So that's awesome. That's really good off the bat. And then if we just set Light Screen right away, boom, Energy Ball, 8-hit KO, Sludge Wave, 8-hit KO, Earth Power, 8-hit KO, or more than 8-hit. And then Meteor Beam ends up being a 5-hit KO. So honestly, I think you could probably just do like Gudra, like 3 Gudras, 1 Umbreon. Seems like pretty solid. Yeah, Synchronize would be the better ability. We could probably think of like 1 extra Pokemon. Maybe a Pokemon that takes that like does Venoshock back. Like out DPS. Gudra's like 110 special attack. So we do like Umbreon, 252 HP, 252 special defense, light snarl, light screen, helping hand. You could even maybe do fake tears. Hisuian Slowking? You mean Galarian? Yeah, I looked at Slowking earlier. I'm guessing no Toxapex. You could probably. I don't actually know how much damage it would take. Boy, that Meteor Beam sucks off the bat. I don't think Tox can learn screens. I think Tox is mostly like chilling water, acid spray kind of thing. Have we built a Hisuian Slowking? We probably have, right? Curious Medicine resets all stats. Prevents becoming confused. Well, all of its abilities are useless. Hisuian. No, I was just repeating what chat said. Slowking. I just want to see. Earth Power kind of does a lot. Sure. Scroll up. Kuban said Hisuian Slowking. What do you mean? I made my first ever mistake in chat and I'm getting dragged. You have acid spray, you get acid spray, and you get snarl. And you get Venoshock. And you get light screen. Still getting 2-shot by Earth Power. Let me see what I can do. You can get like 3-shot by Earth Power. That'd be much better. $43.5, 45.1, 43.5. Are you doing 352? I mean, you got a decent special attack. You don't want to put something in your special attack? I mean, 45, 43 versus 36? $36 a 3-hit KO. Light screen is a 6-hit KO. If we bring this down a little bit, still a 6-hit KO. Still a 6-hit KO. 5-hit KO. 6-hit KO. So yeah, you got room to work with. How good is my 7-star Magikarp raid? Is needed? Yeah, you just keep it as Magikarp and just bring it to this. You'll be fine. Okay, we're at 19.9. If I flip this, I do 252, 120. We're at 20.3. Okay, but I go back to 120. This is like barely moving. It's still moving though. One. 120 plus 252 is 372. 160 plus 216 is 376. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But then you have 120 to put into special attack. Actually, you have 136 to put into special attack. You do survive the +1 meteor beam. What's Venoshock looking like from here? Okay, so if we have Sludge Bomb. We have Veno. And we switch this to poison. Wow, you're doing like 50% more, which like makes sense. You're doing 48% more damage. And then if it's -6, you're doing you're doing 438 top to 633. You're literally doing 200% more damage by hitting Venoshock when it's poisoned once it hits the -6. That's actually insane DPS for a Slow King. Goodra, I don't think Goodra can reach that level of DPS. Because Goodra doesn't get Venoshock. So if we go back to Goodra. Yeah, it's the same attack stat. The thing with... Okay, so if we're Poison Psychic and we just lose the Psychic, does that even matter? Literally doesn't matter. No, being pure poison here doesn't matter at all. The Psychic's not really doing anything for us. We still have to give it an item. I think with a lot of these, you're probably just going to give it Shell Bell. Because none of these moves give you HP back. There's not like a poison move that gives HP back, right? Like Giga Drain, like Draining Kiss, and Drain Punch. No way for us to get like anything back here. You could even put Nasty Plot on Slow King too. Cause like literally, let's say you're using Goodra. And they get a +1 off the bat. Earth Power could 2-shot. But your team sets Light Screen. And then you get two, like both Goodra's Skitter Smack. And now the max amount of damage they could do is 12% damage. Yeah, I think Life Dew on Goodra. I think Goodra is. I think Goodra is Sludge Bomb, Acid Spray, Skitter Smack, Life Dew. I think you don't need Fake Tears here. You could do like also do like Mud Slap here. I don't know what the last move would be. But for that'd be like 120 HP. $136 special attack, 252 special defense. But you're doing Venoshock, Sludge Bomb, Snarl, light screen, but you probably don't even need light screen if you're playing with an Umbreon user. This you could do then like nasty plot. It'll be grass terror the entire fight. 7-star raid bosses start as their Terra, so it will always be grass. The only thing that like slightly annoys me about these 3 Pokemon is they're not fast. So if we go back to the calculator, you have like 86 here, 65, and then 80. Oh, for Goodra we can speed creep. So we definitely want to speed creep for Goodra. But for even if it was like -1, that you outspeed that, but like you don't outspeed here. You'd have to be like -2 for that. So I guess like Icy Wind probably doesn't actually matter. Why would it ever be -1? I mean, outspeeding in a raid is still pretty good. Oh, wait, Glamora gets screens, doesn't she? I think she does. She does. I want to put Brick Break here just so I remember that she does indeed get screens. But really, I don't think it matters if you're just spamming Acid Spray. Honestly. Gosh, this ability sucks. Drain Punch. Break the mold. No, there's no breaking the mold here. You could, no, you don't want to do, Belch, you need to have like a berry or something, yeah. Plus, like, Venoshock is doing the same amount as Belch, so, like, it really doesn't matter. Venoshock is 120 once it's poisoned. Doesn't require, like, Belch you can only use, plus Belch is 90%, but there's so many things wrong with Belch. It's not great, don't worry about Belch. Prevents the target from healing. I don't think Tox has any. I don't think Glamora has anything that lets it heal. Because it doesn't get Giga Drain. Curious Medicine isn't awful. I don't think it works in raids. Resets all stat changes upon entering the battlefield. I don't think that's good though. Because if Glamora's -6 and you die and you come back in, now it's not -6 anymore. You're like, oh wait, is it only for your allies? Oh, it's not for the whole battlefield. It's only for your allies. Just allies. Oh, okay, yeah. Curious Medicine is fine then, I guess. The only thing that you would probably like, the only Pokemon that could boost itself is Slowking, because Goodra can't boost itself, and Umbreon can't boost its stuff, so you could get like a defense drop, I guess, from like Flash Cannon or something, right? I mean, Own Tempo and Regenerator's completely useless in 7-star. But also, isn't isn't Glamora's other ability the thing that like scatters spikes everywhere, but that's only if it gets hit by a physical move? Toxic debris. Scatters spike when using physical moves. Hey, what's going on, Tony? Welcome back to the Wolf Pack. Yeah, I do think it will have corrosion here. I do think that. I think you're just too. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Jimmy, a lone wolf out here. I think this is fine. Gudra is okay. We have to figure out Gudra real quick. Is the wolf pack a meme you've latched on to? This is the worst. Okay, back to this. Okay, we're at 38%. Okay, this is so this is interesting. So so we have 45% earth power, right? And if we let me do calm. Not that that matters, but we'll do calm. Okay. So we're doing calm, which gives our special defense a 10% boost because our special defense is so high. It's 150. That means we will get 15 extra points in our special defense just by having a appropriate nature. That's how that works. So if we do 252 in HP, Earth Power is only doing 37.3%. Without it, it is 45.1. So we have 45.1 versus 37.3. Right? And then if I do 252 in special defense, that goes to 38.5. Now you're saying, Steve, that doesn't make any sense. This is a special attack. I'm putting all my special defense into Gudra. Why is putting it in HP giving less damage? I'll tell you why, chatter. It is because the special the special defense has diminishing returns. That stat is already too high, where HP scales better. And when you an easy Pokemon to think of because of this would be like a Blissey or a Chansey. They're not that annoying because of their defense or special defense stats. They're annoying because they have high HP. HP doesn't have diminishing returns. That number will always go up. So, what we can do is we can slowly increase this, and we can see that number going down a little bit, but eventually that number stops going down completely. What I would do is I would go, this puts us at 370, 71, 72, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. We might not actually get a jump point here. I thought there was a jump point. Hold on. 70, 1, 2, right here, 16. We got a free jump point. So our next jump point is 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. Right here. Our next jump point is right there. So 56 puts us at 43.1. So that looks like it's still doing something, but it's not going to go much higher than that. So we could probably put the 252 here. And now we're at 35.7. Which is 2% lower than what we started with. And we could, and as we lower that, you can see that get lowered. It's really kind of dumb and complicated, but Is Gudra faster than Hisuian Gudra? Am I dumb here? Oh, I didn't know the speed. Gudra is a little bit faster. Me too. Diminishing returns is why I'm single. I don't know what to do with that information. Let's see the light screen. We already ran the light screens. Light screens are good. Light screens are good. Oh, you mean light screens on the thing. Oh yeah, good call. $56. Yeah, I mean I think the 56 is fine. 56 might be too high. What were we at before? We were at 14? 16. Yeah, maybe we should do 16. What about March 26th? Yeah, I think because light screen, yeah, we're gonna do our Pokemon are both Gudra, just in case you don't have the other one. Umbreon for full support, and then Galarian Slowking. Because Umbreon's gonna light screen and just spam Snarl, and that'll be fine. I had a fun pick, but Umbreon was better. I was thinking Illumise. Doesn't Illumise get destroyed by Power Gem, though? I like saying Illumise. Umbreon's just like super bulky, but you know that. You know Umbreon's bulky. Where's my notepad? I think a lot of these will be... They'll all be calm, right? This music fits right now. Illumise. My friend. No, this is not Malamar. But would you not be worried about the turn 0 Meteor Beam? That's what I would be worried about with Illumise. If they +1 themselves and pick a Pokemon to Meteor Beam off the bat before we even get a chance to go. That's what I was thinking of. Almost reminding me of the 7-star Cinderace where they bulk up and then they You think turn 0 raise speed? Interesting. Wait, what is it raising its speed with? I feel like turn 0 Meteor Beam was my thought process. Rapid spin. It can waste its time rapid spinning. It's faster than all these Pokemon anyways. Rock polish? That was Lee's nickname in high school. Hey, thank you, Digital. I appreciate it. Iron Hands is a fire type? You can't say that. Mortal Spin. PG chat, by the way. Rock Polish is just a Pokemon move, chat. Get your mind out the gutter. How does Cresselia do here? Ooh, that first meteor beam sucks. Yeah, Lunar Blessing removes. It's the chatter for you. I refuse to be gaslammed. The problem is that she can't lower. She can't lower. She can't do anything. She can light screen, but I think she gets like chilling water too, right? No skitter smack, no chill, no. Oh, she gets missed. Building for 7 stars is nostalgic. I don't think she would be bad though, honestly. I don't think she does anything unique. I don't think she would be bad. People like Umbreon, people like Gudra. I don't want to like build a million Pokemon. Psychic does have a chance to lower special defense. It's only 10% though, Cordy. It's not amazing. I wish it was better. You get Air Slash at one point? No, I don't think so. Maybe like Gen 5 or something. I don't think so though. That beam hurts too much. Yeah, I was calculating Meteor Beam over Power Gem. Although I think it'll definitely have Power Gem for sure. But I picked up Beast of Reincarnation. I see if it plays on my Steam Deck tomorrow. Hello, Flametail. Beast of Reincarnation is really weird because if it does poorly, if it's a bad game, people will. If it's a bad game, people will just say Game Freak is bad at making games, which is probably partially true. I don't disagree with that statement. But also we know it's outsourced, so there's not like a lot of weight in that. But if it does good, then people will say, look at Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are restricting Game Freak. But that's not true either, because we know that Nintendo and the Pokemon Company cannot tell Game Freak what to do. We know that. And we also know Game Freak has went on record saying that this is an outsourced project. So they're really not working on it. A whole different team is working on it. And there's only like 11 Game Freak employees actually working on it. So, like, it kind of feels like a lose-lose. Didn't Game Freak try that Little Town Hero? Yeah, that game sucked. That game was really bad. But Game Freak worked on Pokopia, and Pokopia is amazing. There was like 35 Game Freak employees on Pokopia, and Game Freak is only like 200 employees total. Pokopia started as a Game Freak game before they added Koei Tecmo to help finish it. I don't really have a horse in that race, but I'm sure I just think there'll be a lot of clickbait this week around, unless people completely forgot Beast of Reincarnation was coming out, because I feel like I also forgot it was coming out, and I talk about Pokemon news every single week, and I completely forgot it came out this week. Is it being advertised anywhere? I think it's funny that it's on the Switch. Because aren't they using Unreal? Like the team working on it is like working on it in Unreal, right? It's Unreal Engine, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was already out. Well, if it comes out Tuesday night, wouldn't we get reviews tomorrow? I think it's on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and then Steam. Those are the three it's on. I don't know, Xbox whatever. I don't know what Xbox are they on. So shouldn't we be getting reviews of it soon? If people are not reviewing it, that's not a good sign, right? Game Freak did Pocket Card Jockey. Pocket Card Jockey is so good. Xbox Series X. We haven't even got like a new trailer for it, right? This is like that. So the benefit of Game Freak having Nintendo as their publisher, that's part of the deal. That's part of how the Pokemon company got formed. The benefit of that is Nintendo has the deepest pockets in the world to market their video games. So they can market Pokemon to the moon and back. Fictions, which is the publisher, probably does not have that deep of pocket. They don't. That's just factually true. They just don't have that deep of pockets, right? So like, they probably haven't been able to. They're probably hoping that it will review good and the word of mouth will be strong. I don't know. I hope it's good, because then it's a good game that I get to play. So that's I hope it's good. That would be nice. There's like gameplay vids going over the combat. Yeah, that's cool, but like you gotta have like a high flashy trailer for people to be like, oh, I want to spend $60 on that. Do we know what kind of game it is? Yeah, it's like it's linear action game. I feel like I would have to play it. Not open world. I feel like I would have to play it on stream because it's made by Game Freak, and that feels like work. You know what I mean, Bovine? Because people are gonna ask me whether it's good or bad. They'll want to talk about Game Freak. Like Wukong. It might be like Woo, but I haven't played that, so I can't say that confidently. Unsure. Drank way too much water today. That's probably a good thing, actually. Okay, I gotta go pee again. Sorry. Expedition 33? Ah, that's more turn-based, though. I mean, it's action-y turn-based. What are you linking? Combat overview.
Beast of Reincarnation. 2 characters, 1 battle. Beast of Reincarnation is a unique action RPG, combining intense real-time combat with deliberate strategy. Today, we're showing you exactly how combat works, from single enemies to colossal boss encounters. Let's begin.
Star Wars Galactic Racer is a
The
roguelike?
enemy has 2 main gauges.
Huh?
The top bar represents their health. Wipe
Okay.
it out to take them down. The bottom bar is the down gauge. Fill it completely to create an opening for a final takedown. When taking on an enemy, parrying
This
their
is neat.
attack is key.
Yeah, I don't like
If you
this
time it
voiceover.
just right, you won't take on any damage. Each time you parry an attack, the FP gauge in the lower right corner of the screen fills up. Parries restore your FP, which is the source of Ku's power. Once your FP is full, select Bloom Art. Time slows down while you're making a selection, allowing you to carefully consider your choice. When a special attack is successfully executed, the enemy's stun gauge
We need
fills
the
up
Nintendo Direct
significantly.
narrator? Yeah,
This
bring him back.
gives us the ability for
He's
the
great.
one-hit finish. Next up is a team battle. Even when surrounded by enemies, what we have to do remains the same. Here, we select Higanbana, Roots, a technique that can restrain up to 3 targets simultaneously. The enemy's movements have stopped. Ku initiates the attack, and Emma finishes them off. This coordination between the 2 of them is fundamental to team battles.
That seems fine, I guess. The boss battle.
Each area features a powerful boss enemy.
I wonder how
These
long of a
enemies
game it'll
are
be.
huge, and their attacks are powerful. Even their heavy blows can be deflected if the timing's right. When facing tough opponents, the slow motion when selecting a special move becomes especially
It's supposed to be the
important.
first boss because all
By
of Ku's
observing the
powers
enemy's
were
preparatory
level 1.
movements,
So this
we
has to
can
probably be the
predict
first boss,
their
I'm
next
assuming.
action. The FP is full.
Yeah, I don't think there's
What
any
should you choose
multiplayer at all,
now?
Death.
You can deal damage by exploiting their
Oh,
weakness.
it says the boss is level
Can you
12, so
cancel
yeah,
a big
probably.
move with binding roots? Should we try to corner them with status effects? Let's use a Bloom Art. And just like that, defeated.
I don't know if it'd be that long.
Once a boss is defeated, Emma absorbs its power, and a new Bloom Art is awakened within Ku. By using the SP earned during their adventures, you can also learn new techniques for Emma.
I kind of
from the
hate skill trees in video games.
As your skills increase, the range of follow-up attacks will broaden.
Personally, I don't like love them. They're fine, but like I never get excited that there's a skill
The
tree.
enemies will be tougher. This time, you'll be using the new technique, Sakura Javelin, that you obtained from defeating the previous boss. After upgrading in the skill tree,
I
Emma
don't even know what
finishes
that
them
did.
off with her new earned ability, Helm Splitter. Will you stop the enemy with binding roots? Or will you charge in yourself with the Sakura Javelin? The thrill of real-time action meets the tactical depth of command-based selections in a single seamless combat system. As the skill tree expands, endless combinations and
Never gonna finish
opportunities for
E33.
experimentation
I don't think we're gonna finish
Find a
E33 in
synergy
30
that
hours.
suits you
No.
And build your ideal playstyle. From developer Game Freak, Beast of Reincarnation launches August 4th. Pre-order now and get a special bonus. Wishlist today.
What's the special bonus? What is it? Wait, what does that mean? What was the? Did I miss what the special bonus was?
August 4th. Pre-order now and get a special bonus.
What's the special? Is it a ditto? I get a ditto rug? This was 2 weeks ago. Skins for the pup? The top comment, absolute cinema. That's just not true. That's not how it works. I mean, it looks good. I don't think it looks bad. I do think it looks good, but it's still hard to like say. Notice it'll be on Game Pass. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like is Game Pass actually working for developers? I don't know. I don't know, but it cost me $1. Because like Microsoft pays a bunch of money to the developer. They're pretty much like buying unlimited copies for their own audience, right? Like that's how Game Pass works. So they're giving the developers like a bunch of money up front, so it would be on Game Pass. So like, is that good? Maybe in Beast of Reincarnations. Maybe for Beast of Reincarnation that is good. Because if their budget for advertising this game's not great, but people can then just get the game for free and be like, oh, this like it really feels like they are relying on word of mouth for this game. And I feel like a lot of Game Pass games rely on word of mouth. Like, well, instead of running ads for it, what if we just throw it on Game Pass and people will get it for free, and then if they like it, they'll tell their friend to get it, and then that's fine. Right? But then you have like a situation with Pokopia where not only they advertised the heck out of it, but it was so good people were going out buying Switch 2s just to play it. I don't think Fiction's the publisher, so they're in charge of the ad budget. They don't even have 20K on YouTube. I just don't think they have the. Yeah, one player. I just don't think Fictions has a huge ad budget to like do this. I wonder how long this game is though. Yeah, I expected Pokopia to be fun, but I didn't expect Pokopia to be like game of the year contender. We need to get dinner. Which is maybe bikey time if we're gonna go get dinner. People looking for a new cozy game? Do you think not launching on the Switch 2 is kind of a miss? I think they started making this game before the Switch 2 was even out. Like, I doubt Fictions had early builds of Switch 2s because there's so much of a small. Yeah, this is a passion. Yeah, this is a passion project. This is part of the gear thing. Moto I. Looking at this menu. Lunch and dinner. This seems kind of fancy. I don't really want fancy. What is that one place called? Master Noodle? We're gonna Master Noodle on the bike? What would the path be? Half hour. I kind of want Chinese though. Yeah, I can't remember what fictions used to be. They used to be something else. Can't remember though. Are we gonna play this on stream? Maybe. Maybe. Don't you encourage nicknames? I had some good ones earlier. Yeah, private division. Thank you. Yes, you're correct. Yeah, you guys are right. Sun and Moon music, so good. Didn't like Microsoft get rid of like a bunch of their developers? Isn't that like a thing that happened? Just want to make sure my YouTube chat is still working, even though I'm very good at ignoring YouTube chat. I don't mean to. Okay, it still is. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't back in the hour. They auto power off though, so we. YouTube chat got sleep time last night. Yeah, they got sleep for like 20 minutes. The temp outside. Is the hoodie gonna be too hot? Maybe yes. But I don't want it to get too cold. Okay, we can build those when we get back. We actually made a lot of progress today. I don't like the stuff we wanted to do. Raining is so frustrating. Oh my gosh! Don't get me started, Litton. It is so terrible. $30 hours, chat. 30 hours. Okay, let's go get dinner together. We're gonna take the bike out. About 25-minute drive. Actually, which direction am I supposed to go in? Okay. All right, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and then jump on the bike and then we'll be live. I think everything is working. Yeah, a little dark though. On the way back, at least. Well, that's okay. All right, BRB chat. Oh, let me switch the captions over for the people who like our captions. There we go. Where we're going? We're going to get some Chinese food. And then they made Gallade a boy again. They unwoke Gallade. I miss female Gallade. She was a queen. She was our trans queen, chat. Now she's gone. Oh wait, this isn't even your house. Why are you up here? I know we already. Oh well, I broke the chat bubbles apparently. I'm not sure what happened with the chat bubbles. What are you doing? Oh, no. They look broken.
Sorry, he's gone. He's gone. He's okay. He's on the roof. He's on the roof. He's okay.
Do I have a different?
Okay. I finally finished the Gen 4 shiny decks. I'm glad my Shninja went up in level.
I don't think I have a way to fix this. Hold on, if I go like this. I don't think I have a way to fix this. Hold on, if I go like this. That's fine. Okay, everything's working here, so that's fine. Double audio. Feet, yeah, no feet for free. Are we testing things? Yeah, I just broke the.
Did I do it? I have no clue.
I just broke the chat
looking.
bubbles.
Was that it?
But I guess that's okay. It's not like the worst thing to break.
100 jumps. Give me something. Way to go. Personal
Things could be worse. That's okay. Okay, I gotta go pee and then we'll be in the bike.
You can't get any more prizes. What is the prize? No, I don't want to play again. What is? It's not even that fancy. It's just
the clock's not working either. Oh, brother.
It's not even. It's just a turtleneck.
Didn't the clock just stop?
There's no way. Oh, that's the only reason you don't. With the chain, I wear a necklace.
Sorry,
almost
yes,
every
no, that's
day.
fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay. All right. I only see gray. Dude, everything is okay. You guys see that too. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Great. I don't know what happened. Okay, great, perfect. We're going to have to restart OBS. Good thing we did this now. Okay. Sorry. I'm not sure what's happening. This is a new issue. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what happened. All I did was try to... Okay, it's okay. All right. Reboot. Okay, we'll reboot. We've been live for 30 hours, so we'll reboot. Everyone hold the line. Oh, that's a good gray. Hold the line.